all over the world. You have been peddling lies. That is a total and absolute lie.
I love women. I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times. I'm infatuated with women.
You hammered your mother.
I love women.
You hammered your mother. You hammered your mother. You hammered your mother. Why did you not discuss your well-paid employment with Jackie Brosnan?
Hello, line 4. Good evening. Okay? Treason greatly enhances reputation. Greatly enhances reputation. Greatly enhances reputation.
Pat Cox MEP here.
Greatly enhances reputation. Greatly enhances reputation. Greatly enhances reputation.
Pat Cox MEP here.
Laryngitis to us, Pat.
Pat Cox MEP here.
Laryngitis to us, Pat.
The dose of laryngitis. Pat Cox MEP here.
Laryngitis to us, Pat. Laryngitis to us, Pat.
The dose of laryngitis.
Treaty.
Good evening, gay.
Treaty.
Good evening, gay.
Good evening, Kev O'Shea.
Treaty.
Good evening, Nathaniel.
Okay?
Smouldering Shamrock. Andrew. Bruno. Keeve. Peter Pickaxe 09. Stormy Daniels. The new chapter in the Resident Evil anthology begins here and now. This is Code Veronica, Storm Lorenzo, Code Veronica, Code McCourt. The daytime stream is back. Shenmue 3 is only a month away, Frank. Shenmue 3 is 38 days away from its release. Nowhere did you say that you had its consent. Did you have its consent, Frank? Did you have its consent? Veronica Guerin, yeah, Resident Evil Veronica Guerin. Benjamin Netanyahu, thank you very much, yo Yahoo. Very kind of you to do that. It's a very nice touch, actually. Thanks very much, Benjamin. I mean, I know you've got a lot on your plate over in the West Bank. So, I mean, thanks for swinging by the stream. Can we have a big Shenmue 3 party, Steve Jennings? We can play the game. Every day will be like a party then. I anticipate on playing that every day from its release till completion. I'm not sure whether or not to attack the game just as I did the last time I played Shenmue, which is just to play the game straightforward and complete it, or to spend lots of time doing side quests and letting the side quests go on and on. Maybe playing Shenmue 3 in its entirety. Could be a long time. Denise. Thank you very much, Denise. Thanks very much, Denise. Cheers. It's very kind of you. So here we are anyway, this is it. This game includes an autosave feature. Fucking hell. 2000, the year 2000, this game came out, and it has an autosave feature. When the HDD access indicator is lit, please do not turn off the system. But there's still a typewriter in the game. I remember it came out on the PlayStation 2. There was no autosave. Maybe it's because it's on the PS3 now. I'm not sure. New save data. Create save. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll create a save file. It's a speed run, yeah. The usual speedrun kind of crack. We're gonna load this baby up. We're gonna load her up. No, we're gonna new game it. No. We don't need to be on a leaderboard. You cannot be entered into leaderboards. I don't want to be in a leaderboard. Sign in. No. You cannot be entered the lead. Start the game. Yeah. I get you. Toothpaste would fix the PS2 disc, yeah. And nail varnish remover as well. I'd try that one. A few scratchings on it. Killy Willy, thank you very much. Oh, we're missing the story. Killian Willian. Leon S. Killian Willian, thank you very much. To escape from the city. Their ordeal was a prelude of things to come. So we're with Claire Redfield now, the sister of Chris, who was in the mansion. Let's have a little look. She's gone over to Paris. She's gone over yonder to Paris to try and find her brother. Her brother is over in Paris, reminiscing about his childhood in fucking Paris or something. We'll see.
Your identification number is WKD 4496.
Blue Wicket.
Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago.
Yeah.
She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS team.
Look at how badass she is now, running away from the guards, and then she does this thing where she blows up all these lads. This reminds me of Terminator 2 when they're in the fucking Dyson Industries, not Dyson the Hoover, Miles Dyson. What's the not Skynet? Where did Miles Dyson work? Cyberdyne, thank you. I heard Miles Dyson was working for the Hoovers, for Henry the Hoover. Tesco Technologies. Now you think she's fucked, she's not. Look at the graphics, look at the rendering. Look at that. It's held up well. It's held up very well. Boom. Block, pop, flammable, explosion, boys everywhere, lads, body parts. Children without fathers now. Wives without husbands, mothers without sons, and fathers without sons, uncles without nephews. Nieces without uncles, nephews without uncles. Cousins without cousins, and second cousin removed without second cousin removed. Factories without fuel. Frank McCourt is in the chat. It's great to see you, Frank McCourt. Why do you not discuss your well-paid employment with Umbrella Industries? Stepchildren without stepmothers. Well, they've still got their mothers, Steve, because the mothers are there. The children, if they're the lads that got blown up, are the sons of the stepmothers, the stepchildren, then it's stepmothers without stepchildren, stepsons. Stepchildren. The mothers were hammered. Thank you very much, Killian William. Long time no see. Hope you're keeping well and have the fire down, the kettle on, and the joints rolled before the big wind lands out west. It's already landed. Triple-handed. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Who's saying that, him or me? Look at the inventory here. Look at the rendering of the inventory. PS2. More space on the PS2 disc to, I think it was a DVD disc, 4.7 gigabytes of data. So you could make really cool inventories like this compared to the first game, which was a real bad job altogether. No need for it now. We've equipped it though. Brain Slug, thank you very much. What was the score of the Jerry Scrumley? Did they win? Did they beat Russia? They probably did. They had to. If they didn't, it's game over, is it?
Perfect.
You hammered your Russia.
Go on. Get out of here.
35-0.
This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex.
Free to leave.
But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
But you're fucked.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Nothing.
Don't worry about me.
Just gonna stay here. Don't obsess with him all the time, Claire. You're here in a cell in Limerick, in the south of Ireland. Take the handgun bullets, I will ya. American Wolf. We might examine those boys. Rudy Giuliani hammered his mother. These bullets were made by Rudy Giuliani. And they were designed by Gianna Michaels. And then Rudy Giuliani brought the concept forward by crafting them. He's a gunsmith. Aside from being the mayor of New York and the king of New York, as well as John Gotti, he was a gunsmith. And he had great way with him about firearms and ammunition. And these are the 9 by 19 millimeter rounds, the 9mm by 19 rounds, and they can be used with the M93R and the Glock. So we want to get ourselves a tasty Glockenspiel. Maybe there's some pills, a few pills on the floor as well. I think a hemostatic capsule is on the floor. It's empty. There's a hose pipe. I don't know if you can use the hose. I think it's just drawn on and you can't really do anything. You can just walk on it, but you can't use it for anything. There's a memorandum. There's an escort. The escort's name is at the end of the dock. Umbrella Medical Paris. Her name is Paris. 3rd Security Unit Leader. Rodrigo Juan Ravel. Let's unravel the mystery here and talk to this buck, see what he's got to say. His eyes are closed, he's bleeding, and he'll need the pills that we can't find on the floor. And there's a knife there as well. We can definitely use this. It's got jagged serrated edge, so once you've stabbed the zombie or whoever it is you're stabbing, you drag it out, and it leaves an awful mess. An awful mess. It's hard to repair that. It'd take more than a few plasters and a few band-aids to sort that out. Anaconda G, thank you very much for the Anaconda G situation there. And great work as well, Anaconda G, on the lo-fi hip-hop remixes of video games that you're making. They defy all expectation. Use an ink ribbon? No. More of the Lorenzo bullets here. We could encounter Storm Lorenzo at any point during this game, so keep an eye out for him. Kevin Murphy, how are you? I'm hiding from my manager in the stock room so I can watch this. That's great news. And if get your manager in on the situation as well. Tell your manager that there's a stream going on. And go, yeah, manager. Manage this. And then hold the phone up and show the phone stream to him. Just go, yeah, manager. I'm Kevin Murphy. And I want you to watch the stream. Let me see if I can get my stream on the phone here. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Please bear with me. Please bear with me here. This is going to be like Inception. Gimpception. Yes. 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 Wow, there's a... Yes. Yes. Yeah, manager. Yes. I'm Kevin Murphy. Manage this. Yes. Why don't you manage this, man? I'm Kevin Murphy. Manage this. Why don't you manage this, man? I'm Kevin Murphy. Manage this. Why don't you manage this, man? Manage this. Yeah, Murphy. Yeah, manager. Yeah, manager. Yeah, Murphy. Yeah, manager. I'm the best, man. You can't manage me, man. I'm the best, man. You can't manage me, man. Okay, not as good as I thought it would. Jamesy, thank you very much. I thought that was going to have more of an impact, but it didn't. But we'll keep going anyways. Jamesy, thanks very much. Nobody should be in work now anyways, because Lorenzo is here. Greta caused Lorenzo. Isn't it funny how Greta is over in New York bollocking the UN, and then Lorenzo is over here giving us some mad bollocking as well? Do you reckon they traded places? Because they came from the Gulf Stream or something. So it was a place trade situation. Bit of an electrical fault here with the a truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the wreck. A dead body in a briefcase can be seen inside. Yeah. We don't want to read it again. We don't want to read that again. They've changed the buttons around so you press square to read a text. And not X. Fucking hell. Lies. And here we have our first taste of reality for Claire, who's gone looking for her brother. Unfortunately for her, I'll move my body here so you can see most of the screen. Unfortunately for Claire, she's going to be dosed up with a heavy dose of deep vein thrombosis. Scummers. The dead are rising again. Looks like the dead are rising from their graves. And here we're seeing the first effects of Storm Lorenzo on the island of Clare Island. Clare Redfield Island. Run. And it's a tough situation she's in. She's found herself in a lot of bother here. We need to get out, and we need to get out fast. And we do get out fast. And now we're in through the metal shaft door. Another poor bastard has bit the dust. Who's this now? Krauser, is it?
Wait, don't shoot.
Just a boy.
Who are you?
It's a young fella.
You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
He's coming over.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding.
Sorry
But I thought you were
about
one
that
of those
little
monsters.
misunderstanding.
Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's
Sorry.
Steve.
My name's Steve.
I was a prisoner on this island,
Why is he wearing a choker?
and I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire.
0.
Nice. I'll remember that.
0.
Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island.
He
I'll
spends
see
his
ya.
time reminiscing
wait
about
up.
the airport. He spends his time in America reminiscing about the crazy island.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Down. You've taken the handgun. What is it? Doesn't look like a Glock. M93R. That's going to take those 9mm rounds that we got from Rudy Giuliani. An Italian handgun, which uses 9mm by 19 rounds. Let's have a little close-up inspection on this piece. It's a real sweet piece. Look at the grippage on the handle. It's got a lovely crafted wooden handle. The trigger, that's made from carbon fiber metals. The shaft and encasing closing structure is steel. Carbon metals also have been used in the manufacture of the barrel, and it's got a 2x4mm shaft pipe and a 5-gauge explosive weaponry consideration. Remember to take into consideration these things were used to kill people back in the olden days, and nowadays they're used to kill people. So we've got that, and we've got 12 bullets up in the chamber. Another 30 Rudy Giuliani's in the pocket. Let's move on with this. This can only get more promising as the day goes on. We'll take this. We'll go over there and check the bins first, because there could be a bit of crap in it. McGraths haven't been. The dust box, McGraths have been. They've taken the waste. There's another dead body over here, some dickhead, and he has handgun bullets. We're going to take them, and we'll do a quick turn. And there we go through another metal gate as well. It's a shocker of a day. Storm Lorenzo has hit the island hard, and we can see a green herb there. So we can put that in our inventory. Tory spelling. And the Tory party. It's been locked with a padlock. Now I would shoot that with the Beretta, but you can't go into first person view mode. So we're trapped without a key. Samantha Stewart, please don't crash the car. You're not meant to watch stuff on your phone. I really don't want that on my conscience. But thanks very much. It's nice that you are watching, but I mean, don't watch it. The worst thing was when we were doing Lies in the Skies, and we had people reporting in whilst driving the car doing videos, and I was getting severe anxiety whilst watching that. Severe anxiety after watching that, I'd say. Fucking body being dragged into the basement. Look, there's a big hole, and there's a blood stain under the eaves. The blood stain of the eaves. Look at the the dynamic camera movements. This is the next evolution. I wouldn't say a complete evolution in the camera techniques of Resident Evil, but I mean, they moved, whereas up until this point they were static. I believe. The next evolution, in my mind, would be Resident Evil 4, where you were in third person. Look at this, and now we'll get to use our Rudy Giuliani piece on this. Good for nothing. Loose moral. And he's going in for the shift. Claire's having none of it. And look at the fast reload action, faster than the gun in Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil was 3 days away from its death. Look at these guys. What I'm going to do is let them fall and then finish them off with the knife. Fucking knifey slice. Look at the slice. And you can keep slicing away if you want. Yeah. That's great stuff. A bit of videoing, is it? Thank you very much for the tip. All the best. And stay the fuck away from Lorenzo today, okay? If you lay one finger on that fucking that Storm's head, I'll come for you. Thanks for the tip. Oh yeah. Can you do a big shout out to Karen Holland and the Fingless Mafia? I can. Give me a moment. Number 2, Karen Holland and the Fingless Mafia. You are a liar. You are a liar. Thanks very much for that little tip there. Jesus Christ in heaven. We can hear zombies stirring here in this complex, which is, it's a complex storyline as well, to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on here, but I do know that Claire is looking for her brother. Vitamin B complex, the release switch of the metal detector, the deactivation lamp is on. Quick switch back to the Beretta, or the whatever it is, M83.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, so now we have to place all our metallic items in there, which is going to leave us in a tricky predicament. If we encounter any deep vein zombosis, which I believe I can hear. Well, that's just excellent news. The shutters are closed, which should prevent any zombies from getting through to kill me. I can see bullets. I can see some bullets there, look. She's not picking them up. Maybe they're not bullets. Release the metal detector.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
The ink ribbon is not metallic. It is. Would you believe it? Jesus, thank you very much, Jimmy Jesus, with the 222 situation. It's a great situation, Jesus, and one that me and you have been on the same page about for a long time. Thank you very much. And I want to tell you something, Jesus. It was never your intention for the stream to end now. What you wanted was a situation whereby the stream would continue up and until the rest of the afternoon in preparation for Shenmue 3 next month, November the 18th or 19th, I think. The next treaty arrangement. And you've done a lot of great work out there in the community. I want to say thank you very much. November 19th of November. First aid spray there. Tenshu the Assassin on the PlayStation, Patrick, is it? I don't think I did play it. I played Shinobi on the Mega Drive or the Master System, and I played Shadow Dancers on the Mega Drive. I don't know if you ever played that. It's a fantastic situation as well. You had a little dog, and he could fucking maul people. It was great stuff. Mark, formerly known as Sweet Beast, thank you very much for that kind and generous tip. You absolute animal. And we've got a bit of a text here, so we need to, as usual, give our good friend a ring, Jay to the Bizzle. Hopefully he's here. We'll see if we can get a hold of him at the moment. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hello, Jordan.
Hello.
How are you, George? What's the story, man? We've got a user's manual here.
Great. What kind of user? Drug user?
I don't know. Just someone who's meant to operate machinery or something. I haven't opened it yet. We're on Code Veronica now, so I need to see if you can get this going. Any crack with yourself?
No, we're just battering down the hatches for Storm Lorenzo, and we're cleaning all our rooms, making sure everything's tidy, because you get a storm, a perfect storm. You'll fucking know about it.
Okay, well, any chance you can keep the language to clean, because it's an afternoon stream, Kermit or Jordan, and we want to keep it as clean as a whistle, you know?
No problem. What's this about?
I don't know, just read it, will you?
Okay, let's go. 3D Duplicator, User's Manual. Our new product, the 3D Duplicator, consists of this portion. This portion scans... sorry about that. Consists of two parts. Sorry, I couldn't see the two part there because my face was in the way. This portion scans a 3D object, so the 3D scanner portion. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. The duplicator's portion, if you place the material you wish to have converted onto the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion.
What the fuck are you on about, man?
I don't know. I really don't know. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. And that's all that there is to it.
Okay, thanks very much for that, Jordan.
Great. Look, I have to get off. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Jord. Good luck. There he goes. Jay to the Bizzle. Very, very kind of him to drop by, and he's a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Also a big fan of the stream as well. So we're very, very, very honoured to have him on the show. Bye, Pat. Thank you very much. Bye, Pat. Very kind of you, bye, Pat. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. Flame rounds. Now we've got a few flame rounds here. Robbie, thank you. Robbie. Bob. Can I call you Bob? I think we can move to that level, Bob. Thanks very much, man. It's great to have you in the mainframe. Thank you very much. Will you take the BOW gas rounds? I will. Gabriel Gray. Thank you very much, Gabriel Gray. That's a fine lobster impression, you say. There's no lobster, there's no impression. That is Jordan B. Peterson. He is a big fan of the stream. A big fan of you as well, Gabriel. He wanted to pass on a message to you saying he loves what you're doing and he wants you to keep doing it. BOW gas rounds, yeah. Bogas. Bogus. Totally bogus and radical. Various manufacturing devices are placed here. Now, activation switch. Push the switch, yeah. Enhanced 3D scanner. We're activating the enhanced 3D scanner now. Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. Now what? What's the material we place there, you know? I think we need to find the materials first before we can do this. JBP is in rehabilitation. Thank you very much for your thing. Is he in rehabilitation? It didn't sound like it then. He said he was cleaning his room for Storm Lorenzo. Also, the last I heard, he was on an all-meat diet. And he wasn't drinking. Unless he started drinking again, which is a shame. We can find out now anyway. Just give us one moment there. Let's see if he's around. Hello. Jordan, what's the story, man?
Nothing. I'm still cleaning my room. Still cleaning the room. What's up?
We've another fucking thing, text from to read from Code Lorenzo.
Shoot.
No, can you read it?
Yep, sure. Go. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief, Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry: carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries cow. Sorry, not cow.
Yeah, I thought you meant like an animal in the fields.
No, it was a slip of the tongue. TG01. 2 various daily commodities ordered by the prison. Note: will use a transportation truck. TG01 sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. See you later.
Bye, Jordan. Thanks very much for that, Jay Pizzle. He seemed to be okay. I didn't want to press him on the rehab thing, like, you know, but I mean, if he's gonna fucking do this, then he can do it. You filed the facility end facts. I can hear someone tapping on a keyboard out here. Oh, it's your man.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
Willie Harold.
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Yeah.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding.
Hey.
There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Amazing voice work.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
He's been hurt in the past. He's manifesting that in the way he talks about people letting him down. He spends his days reminiscing about how people let him down in the past. You know, he spends his days in bars in America talking about his miserable past. Zero. He spends his days reminiscing about how people let him down in the past. He spends his days reminiscing about that. Who's to say my book is contradictory about him? Do you know? Thanks very much for that, Jerry. It's a great situation we've got going as well. We've got Jordan and Jerry. But Jerry Peterson and Jordan Hannon. Take the hawk. Will you take the hawk? I saved it for you. I got you a hawk emblem down the car boot the last day. It looked like something you would like. Do you know you carry around those things? And there we have another typewriter and another fucking memorandum on a computer. An email to Leon has been sent. That's great stuff. Email. This was the year 2000, so you've got email. There is no Facebook, social media, or any of that stuff. It's just good old email. No bullshit. Straight to the point. Take the ink ribbon, yeah. A lock release device. Let's have a look at that. Let's pull that lever up. Freed from desire. Mind and senses purified. Thank you very much. I used to think that she was saying, my incense is purified. Like she had some fucking joss sticks or... And her incense that she was fucking spraying around the house was a lot more pure than the stuff that was going on in other places, or indeed the church. I thought that it might have been a little dig at the church, where the incense, because at this time when that track was released, it was the height of the church abuse scandals back in the day, you know. Oh, but I was wrong. The door is being held by something. It can't be opened from the side, but we've done the lock, so the shutter lock has been released. Something's holding it up. I have no... I have nothing else to do there. We can save the game. We might as well save the game. We can take that Hawk medal on. Stick that into the machine that duplicates stuff. Because it's metallic, so we need to make a non-metallic. This is like a 3D printer. Let's have a look. Prison Ops. Jeeve Steadings. It's an absolute pleasure and an honor as well. And I want to say thank you very much. And the next time you have JBP on the phone, will you tell him I've caused all my own problems, but I'd like to blame someone else? Does he know where I should start? Well, you can ask him. I'll ask him for you. I know a good one to get out of, absolve yourself of past problems or, like, you know, times when you've been a bollocks or whatever, is just to say, I'm too honest. That, you know, my problem is I'm too nice and I'm too honest, and I've let all this happen. So you can rationalize bad actions as well by just saying you were actually too good, and that's the problem there. I got myself into a lot of trouble by being just too pure. The 3D scanner's lid is open. The Hawk medal can go inside that. Sailor Moon, thank you very much, Sailor Moon. How does it feel being one of the top gamers on YouTube? One of the top professional gamers. Feels fucking brilliant, man. Feels amazing. Who's to say my games are contradictory? But who's to say my games are contradictory, Pat? Sailor Moon. Thanks for the tip, Sailor Moon. Thank you. Right, what have we got now? We've got the copy medal now. What happened there? If the materials are set, I can restore the object. What's the materials? What do you use the material? What do you use in that? Why can I hear zombies as well? Maybe there's something in here. You need milk and bread to beat the game. This is a speed run as well, so be careful. Maybe you need to get the materials somewhere else. It's not here. The Lonely Donkey, thank you very much, Donkus. Feels good to finally catch a stream. Be amazed how much time moving countries takes up. Moving countries. If you've moved, I want to tell you something. If you've moved country, best of luck in the new country. I mean that. And I want to hammer that home.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't understand. These boys are gonna come through here, I'd say. No. We're saving that little sting in the tail for later. Yeah. How is an ink ribbon metallic? Maybe the spool or spindle that it's woven onto is metallic. Storm Lorenzo battering Clare Island down. Look at these lads. Let us in, let us in. We paid money, man. We paid money, let us in. We've tickets, we've got armbands on. Completely fucking locked. Thank you for your glorious JBP. There he is. Look. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Danger, 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 danger. It's okay, they can't climb the stairs. They're shit. Dog McCourt. Irrelevant. Fucking hell. Finish him with the knife. Get them down and then hammer. Hammer your mother. Who's swinging that lamp? It defies Newton's law. There's nothing, unless there's a little breeze coming through, but I can't hear any. Unless that's Storm Lorenzo, who's outside, but he's also managed to subtly get inside as well, and he's blowing that lampshade from left to right. Fucking knife these lads. See you later. Thanks very much. Sorry about that. They're gone. They're gone. And when the zombies are gone, they're gone. Make sure you get down to Clare Island today, because when all the zombies are gone, they're definitely gone. When all the teaspoons on the table are gone, they're definitely half scattered. We've got a cooking pot and a box. Nothing useful in it though. Bit of soup there if you want any soup. It seems that someone didn't finish their soup. It's still a bit warm. And then there's a map too, which we can use to defeat the game. RT are going to be showing Lorenzo's oil tonight, which is a fantastic situation. you can watch that film whilst being battered by Lorenzo. Nick Nolte was in Lorenzo's Oil. Came out years ago. Looked boring. I didn't have any patience or time for it. It wasn't my cup of tea. It looked like a drama about some kind of family issue or something. It's rubbish. Looked rubbish. It was on Sky Movies the whole time. You know, that kind of a way where they'd milk some films to death 3 days away from their death. Probably because they were cheap to re-show or something. And now we're in the shitter. This is a toilet which has some rather disgusting stains. A horrible smell does linger, so we won't stay around that much longer. And there are a few buggings on the floor as well, cockroaches and the like. Nothing really that out of the ordinary. We can then climb up the staircase and see what's on the next level up here. Here we have on the table some more scattered items, evidence of a break time kind of situation, relaxation situation. Nothing up here. I don't know why they added this part to this room. Unless you can make coffee there or something. She's looking at something over here. What's she looking at? She's looking at the dead. Yeah, we can go. I think the map is all we needed in this. Came in that door. Go out that way. It's dark. It's scary. He's gonna come alive. You know he's gonna come alive. J to the B to the pizzle. Are you there, man?
Let's do this.
You sound pumped, Jay.
I'm pumped. I'm pumped. So hard. I'm ready to read.
Let's do it.
Prisoner's Diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I have found, I believe that I am far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. May 16th. Today Bob told some crazy story of why he was put this place with me. Bit of a grammatical error there in the game. Whoever overlooked that should be shot. Shot to death.
Read it again there, Jay, because it seems they wouldn't make a mistake like that in a game, would they? In a game this big production.
I'll read it again. Today Bob told some crazy story of why he was put this place with me.
Put in this place, I think.
Yep, they left out the in.
Better in than out, Jordan, huh?
No. In this case... Oh, well, yes, actually. Better out than in, I think, is the phrase that you use when you fart.
Yeah. Get on with it.
Okay. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss, in inverted commas, so I mean he's not really a boss, named Alfred, supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men, I think they mean the army, took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I'd better pray for Bob. I wonder how interesting these plastic bags were. Were they standard plastic bags that you would get for 15 cents when buying your shopping at either Tesco, Super Value, or Lidl? Other supermarkets are available. Or are they interesting in another way? Are they bags for life? Are they made of a stronger plastic substance? Could you use these bags to place items in? We do not know. Are they body bags? Are they bags which you will use to place your shopping in, go home, take out, and then stuff underneath the kitchen sink? You've got 50 of these bags underneath the sink that you never use every day. That's your life. Your life is just a kitchen sink press full of shitty bags. You'll never amount to anything because your kitchen sink press is full of shitty bags. You need to clean your press. May 21st. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that gonna happen to me? I can't let it in. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken into that building. Sounds like a raw deal. I know that I am next. It's obvious that we are all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. I once had a guinea pig when I was a child, but my papa told me that if I wanted to keep it, I had to work hard and become a man. I came home from school one day, and he told me that the guinea pig had to go away to a new place because I was not a man. I told him, Father, when I become a man and I grow up and I get big and strong, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, Jordan, we keep reading the text.
Sorry. I am next. It's obvious that we are all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs.
You read that?
There's no way out. There is no way out. What am I gonna do? I should be in school. See ya.
Thanks, Jordan. Very, very kind of you to read that text again, Jordan. Hopefully we can have you back at a later date when we've got some more stuff going on. We filed the prisoner's diary, and gotta tell you something, I'm really happy about that, because I was wondering whether or not the prisoner's diary was going to be filed for later reference, you know. And it is, and it has been, and it will be used later at a later date. Another box of Rudy Giuliani's hand bun gullets. This guy trying to get in here, and we're gonna have to blast his head off with a few Rudies. Rudy Vuller. And then a little stabby. Slash. And another fucker behind us. They're coming out the woodwork fast, thick and fast here. We've got a crawler, we've got another guy from around the corner as well. It's not good. Got 3 bullets caught up in the chamber. One is stuck, yo, now I'm in danger. And now we're jetting to the building lobby, and little children probably couldn't see as high as I be. So what you saying? It's like the game ain't the same anymore. I'm not going to continue down that road of quoting those lyrics, because you know what'll happen. Let's go. You've taken the M100P. That's a dual wield. We're going to be dual wielding these guys. We combine that with the... Oh no. Just to make sure he's gone. Looks like he's breathing still. Look at him move. He twitches every now and again. He spends his days... Sorry, one sec. He spends his days twitching about his childhood. He spends his time in America twitching on the ground about his miserable childhood. Thanks for that, Harry Jannon. Harry Jannon. Time to take a shower, 'cause you stink. Another box of Rudy Giuliani specials. I want a big shout out to Rudy Giuliani as well. Look, Rudis, you are the fucking dream that keeps the show going. And you did a great job. You did a great job. And also, you continue to be an inspiration to everyone around you. I don't say that lightly, Julie. Maybe come on again soon. Come on to the stream. We'll have you on the stream. We'll do a duos. Julius. See you later. Good luck. County. Thank you very much, County. Thank you for your glorious tip. So you're top 11 on YouTube Gaming, just being knocked out of the top 10 spot by Golf Clash Tommy playing Golf Clash on his phone. Fucking hell. That is great news that we've managed to reach the top 10 or the top 11. Maybe we can make the top 10 once Golf Clash Tommy gets off his fucking phone. He should be in school. A big thank you to everybody there who's watching the stream and making the stream what it is. The top 11 stream. Pipped only at the post by a man playing golf on his phone. Oh. Let's give these a little whirly bird here and see how they go. See that? Lara Croft. Welcome to Clare Island, dickhead. Didn't you get the memo? I run this shop. Storm Lorenzo's coming. Make sure you batten down the hatches. Have you been to the shop to stock up on bread and milk? You better go down there. Is there a shop on the island? Is there a Landis around the corner from this place here? Wonder, can these doggies get up here? Jeeves Stennings, we didn't make it to the end of the tutorials because we didn't make it to the end of the Getaway Black Monday, but I promise you it's gonna come at some stage. I don't know when, but it will. And the ending to the masterclass. There's a finale to come, and as we all know, finales are usually the biggest and best. Where are these doggies? Like? Oh, there you are. Fuck it, we can just escape them. Number 9, we've gone up to number 9. Golf Clash Tommy, your time is up, man. Yeah, Golf Clash. I seen you doing well there in the top 10 on YouTube for the games. Yeah? You think that's amazing, do you? Well, I don't. I think I'm the best, and I'm gonna get there to number 1 one of the days. If not number 1, I think I can make it as far as 8 or 9. And you, Golf Clash, you're gonna feel the pain. The pain of being number 11. Yeah, Golf Clash. About to get golf clashed. Look, a truck used for transport. It looks like a golf crashed into the wall. That's what happened to Golf Clash. That's why I went up a few notches. He was playing Golf Clash on his phone whilst driving the truck. And then it crashed into the wall. Which is a thing I was saying to you earlier on. Don't watch the phone or text when you're driving. Somebody was texting in there saying, I'm watching this whilst driving. So not only were they watching stuff on the phone, they were texting in as well. I don't want that on my conscience. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. We have a map. That's locked. That's locked. So we go through there. Go through there. There, there, that. Okay, what we didn't do is turn right. Turn right and go through there. We need to shoot these screwballs in the head. They're running. They're frisky. They're frisky. Fucking hell, he's taking some mush. It's a shame because I like dogs, but I mean, they have to go. They have to go. If it was up to me, if I had the mechanics, they programmed it into the game that you could put them in a box or a cage or something, I'd do that. But instead I've had to put them into the ground and send him the way of Jordan B. Peterson's guinea pig. Maybe you can crawl in under there, can you? No, you wouldn't want to. Deep vein Zambos underneath it. Oh, for fuck's sake. So there's a door in here that I haven't been through. Opposite end of the spectrum. Golf Clash has quit streaming, everybody. We've got word that Golf Clash has quit streaming. Hopefully that wasn't him in the van. We know why he quit streaming. Because the van went into the fucking wall. Yeah, Golf Clash. Are you alright, man? We need to confirm whether or not Golf Clash is still alive. Look at that. Flaming zombie, man. California bud. Do 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 do. Will you take the extinguisher? I will. We're gonna go extinguish a few flames. We gotta head back. We gotta go back and save Golf Clash, man, so we can stream again. Although, do we want to save him? He's the competition. Combine your bullets. California. There's an indentation on the indigo blue plate. Lovely place. Lovely guillotine. Lovely atmosphere. Lovely blood splattered walls. Lovely rain on the ground. Lovely rust. Lovely atmosphere. Yeah, golf clash. Wait up, man. I heard you crashed into the wall. We've got a fire extinguisher and we're gonna come and save you because we need you to keep streaming the golf game that you were streaming. Yeah, golf clash. Was Lorenzo onto you? He was. Do you have any 3G? Lorenzo is gonna take the 4G signal down later on. Do you have access to Wi-Fi? Bruno, thank you very much, my good man. Have you seen Hideo Kojima's new game, Death Stranding? Yeah, I've heard. I haven't seen much of it now, but I've heard it's gonna be revolutionary. You get to play as a fetus in a jar. What's not to like? I noticed there, Bruno, you spelled fetus F-E-A-T-U-S, which is like the way Wheatus, the band, is spelled. I'm wondering whether or not you're on your phone and you're a fan of Wheatus so much that when you write the word fetus, it autocorrects to Wheatus. I hope not. Because they're not that good, man. They had a good enough tune back in the day about a teenage dirtbag, but the other stuff wasn't that good, man. I think they released some stuff and it wasn't good at all. Thanks for the tip, though. Yeah, Jimmy Jesus. Thanks very much for the tip, man. You're a legend. If memory serves me right, the boom times began in October 2018. If it did, I think it did. But I think we might be a week ahead or a week in advance, because it was when Call of Duty Black Out Royale was released last year. That's when I started doing the Sunday night game thing. And here we are. Little did we know Sunday night games would become Thursday afternoon games. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Why is this fucking Egypt here having an old snack box? Okay, we need to save Golf Crash. What the hell is Golf Crash? I've never even heard. Is it like Everybody's Golf? Everybody's Golf is highly rated. Has anybody played it? Thanks very much, Jesus. The 12th release. I think it came out the 12th, but I think then maybe there was another a week or two after until the fucking stream. Fire extinguisher. How can I use this? Golf Crash, Golf Crash. I don't know. So we need to get a picture of the hawk. You'd think that the fire extinguisher would be for Golf Crash here. He spends his time reminiscing about playing Golf Crash on YouTube, and he spends his time reminiscing about that, and I know zero about that. He was 11th. It turns out he was 11th in the YouTube rankings, and he went up to 9 or 8 because Golf Crash stopped playing Golf Crash. Now, where the fuck are we going? The key, we have a key, which is a key to the padlock, which is back the other way. It's a very exciting game. It moves at an alarming and rapid pace. That's done. Hang on. What does that mean for us now? I've just unlocked a gate there, but what does that mean for us? So I can run around a building now. What does that mean? So I can run around the building there. Oh, I don't fucking know what this means. Egg and pudding and beans. Let's just go out. Let's just head the hell back. Spends his time reminiscing about the fire extinguisher he took from the other place that he was in. And we've got a few deep vein Zamboses here. Take that. Take this, all of you, and drink from it. It is my cup of tea. I give it up to you. There's no tea in this cup though, just bullets. I put a tea bag in the cup. There was no tea in the bag. Just ammunition. And you drank it. And now you're dead. Come back to me when you've said your fucking penance. If you can still say a penance, that is. You probably can't, because you're dead. When do we use this fucking extinguisher? Oh, fuck. Here we go. A lovely little action sequence there with the fire extinguisher. Now, will you take the briefcase? I will. Do 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 do. Let's zoom in on this. We've got a little red lock on the side. There's a button. Will you push it? I will. Now there's something inside. A TG01 was included inside the briefcase. There was also an explanation document for the special alloy. This is going to allow us to press the thing. You have been spreading alloys about Limerick for the last 2 years. This will allow us to get the wolf metal pressed into a non-metallic substance, or an alloy, if you will, which I always thought an alloy is that an alloy a combination of metals or what? Anyway, all we can do is ask our good friend and friend of the stream, a long-time supporter of the stream, Jordan B. Peterson, to come in and read this product description. Jordan, are you there, Jordan? Jordy boy.
Hello.
Can you read the product TG01 product description, please?
No problem. I was born to read. I was born to read.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, Jordan. Will you read it?
Yep. TG1. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy, TG01. TG01 features cannot be detected by any metal detectors. 2. Cannot be pictured by röntgenography.
Röntgenography, I think it's something to do with, you know, don't you detect metal in the air or some shit like that with the in Chernobyl when there was an explosion there was high Roentgens or something
like that. I did watch it. I watched the HBO series Chernobyl. It was very good, but there were no Russian actors in it. They were all British. So you do the math. Lightweight yet durable, which is how I described HBO's Chernobyl. We plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Co. Chief Development Planning, Carl Redhill. See ya.
Thanks very much, JP. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. He's very reliable, and he always does a great job of reading the texts. And we love him here at the show. We want to see you do well, JP Pizzle. And we want to, as we said the last day, JP, I know you're watching because you watch the streams all the time. What we would really like to see is yourself, Greta Thunberg, Jerry Hannon, and fucking, who else? Slavoj Zizek, and Gemma O'Doherty, and Willie Harold, all in the same room in the 3 Arena, talking about the big subjects. Climate change, immigration. We want to see you talk about Storm Lorenzo as well. And I know that Jerry Hannon has a very big point to make about Storm Lorenzo. So we might be able to see if he's on the line, if Jerry is there. Do you know, is there anything being said there, Jerry, about Storm Lorenzo? Or I believe that Storm Lorenzo didn't know anything about climate change. Is that the truth? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Lorenzo. You have been peddling storms all over the Western Hemisphere. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because Lorenzo. Jesus Christ up in heaven. You hammered your coastline. Storm Lorenzo, The coastline is a made-up name. The coastline is a made-up name. It's not a made-up name. You're going to tell more lies. It's not a made-up name. Number 2, Storm McCourt. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because Storm, Jesus Christ up in heaven, you hammered your coastline. You've had enough time now. You've had enough time now. Thanks very much for that. More of that. That's a very small time squabble, and a lot of you probably won't know what people are going on about, and I actually don't know what's going on about it as well. So more from Storm Lorenzo, the ongoing battle between Jerry Hannon and Storm Lorenzo later on. Somebody's after telling me that JBP is in actual rehab, and all we can say is that it's his idea to come on the show, not mine. I wasn't aware of the rehabilitation, but it sounds like he's on the mend. Now this is a dark room. Maybe we can develop some photographs down here. No, we've got a typewriter. You can save your progress. Use that encryption. We might as well. It's been a while since we last saved the game. Saved data. I don't know where I'm going now with this, but I do know that we have to duplicate the wolf medal. And look at this. I might have to turn the gamma up on the screen so you can see what's going on. But there's a man here, and he is slumped over a desk. This man has been slumped over his desk. Filters, color correction. Gamma up. The gamma is already it's cranked up. I don't want to put it up anymore. It's too dark to make out anything. I know, Claire, Jesus Christ in heaven. You hammered your gamma. You gammaed your mother. I wonder, can you use the lighter? Yes. He's bleeding. Oh, this is your man again. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. And this is where the game began. We've no need to be up here. We've no need to be here. We've had enough time now. Perhaps JBP should take some medical cannabis along with his BFF, Joe Rogan, to be sure. Not too much gamma now, Francis. Can't have too much of the old radiation. Wonder what Jerry is up to now. Yeah, I think it's a kind of... sometimes things are best left. Because if you investigated where these people are and what they're doing, it's like... it ruins the illusion of what was. There's many questions as to what that whole... I want to tell you something, actually. I have a theory about the whole thing, that it was a setup from the moment it began, because Frank was smiling during bits and pieces of it as well, and it's too much of an ambush to happen. And oh yeah, the smoking gun was that if you go on YouTube, there's an interview between Jerry Hannon and Frank McCourt from 2005, 6 years after the Late Show appearance. Frank McCourt released a book called Teacher Man, a memoir or a kind of story about his life in America as a teacher, high school teacher in Brooklyn or New York. And you should hear Jerry Hannon interviewing him. He's got like a radio presenter's well-spoken voice. He doesn't speak with the Limerick kind of accent. And another thing was, during the onslaught on the Late Late Show. He goes this number 3, number 3, number 3. He says the number 3 differently, which I think it's a bit of a put on. The whole the heavy limerick. I know either the heavy limerick or the radio voice is what is. He's a radio host in Limerick. You've blown it wide open. Get RT on the go. So I think it was all a setup from the word go. I think Frank, Jesus Christ in heaven, Frank, he knew what was going on and he was okay with it. He was down with it. He was DTF, and he let it happen because, oh yeah, here's another piece to the side to the story. Was I read online there that producers in America on 60 Minutes where they had a section on Frank McCourt, and they rang Jerry Hannon for comment, and then Jerry said to them, "How did you get my number?" They said Frank McCourt gave us your number. So like it's good for business, I believe. I'd say it's good for business for him to have somebody going against him, because no publicity is bad publicity, or no news is good, or bad news is good. There's no such thing as bad publicity. So it's a mind warp. Now where the fuck am I going here? Golf crash. So that's where I came in. Kneel down, possible to open. Don't obsess with me all the time. You're there. Anybody tell me what the fuck where I'm going here? As far as I know, it's down here. Is it in there? It's not. It's not. It's down here. The game is moving at a frightening, alarming pace. It'd be very easy for you to miss what's going on in this game now if you went away. You wouldn't know what, you'd be lost. You'd be as lost as I am now. Trying to work out what the fuck I'm doing. Did you see this here? What's that there, look? Bring alloy to the 3D Yoki. I can't remember what the 3D Yoki is. It's gone. It's gonzo. Here we go.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Metallica. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is the... Oh, the lighter, I see. What the fuck? Here we go. Now. How is there no need to use that now? Look at that amazing 3D printer. It revolutionized 3D printing. I think the idea for 3D printing came from Resident Evil Code Veronica. Duplication complete. Alloy emblem. And now we've the zombies as well. This man said, shit. Oh no. Haha. Did the old fucking messy job on him. Sidestep Magoo. Wow. That was a thrilling part. That was probably the most thrilling part of the game yet. I'm thrilled, and I don't know how I'm going to come back from that. The name Storm Lorenzo was one I made up because I wasn't going to name the storm who it was about. You're gonna tell more lies. You're gonna tell more lies. Storm McCourt. If that's the case, why did you not discuss your stormy path through the Gulf Stream with Jackie Brosnan? Why did you not discuss your years with St. Joseph's Boy Scout movement? For the same reason I didn't discuss many things. Look, you've had enough time now. Now where is the plate? The fucking metal thing, the wolf crystal. Does that go in there, is it? No, that's an emblem. That's a blue plate. We got that blue plate. We got that blue plate. We got a nice little alloy blue wolf plate. It's a nice plate. You could eat your dinner off that plate. I love Landfall. I'm infatuated with Landfall. Necrophilia. I've made Landfall 3 times, and the land I'm going to fall on now is gonna last forever. Women. through here. There's another fire fucking raging inside the building, I think. The late beast from the east said that Lorenzo's account... Sorry, fuck. Maybe you can just avoid. Snog, marry, avoid. Schnog. Schnog, marry, avoid. Did you Sky Plus Schnog, marry, avoid? It's class. The late beast from the east said that Lorenzo's account of wind was an accurate representation of the storms of their mutual youth. Pat, you're a journalist. You're a journalist, Frank. You've heard of research. I interviewed the late Moira Sandstorm. She described Lorenzo's mother as the angel of the plains. Fucking hell. Ooh. Okay, I'm stuck. Stuck. Misery, the whole flippin' way. Does it go into the door there? The big door. Wolfenstein. These fucking gimps. Here we go. Now, we're developing the story ourselves because they're not going to develop it for us. I wasn't going to develop the game myself. It was a made-up game. I didn't play Resident Evil Code Veronica. It was a made-up game. That's closed. The door is being completely destroyed. You never discussed it. Teresa Mannion's parents, Teresa Mannion's family at least, they're looking into this program tonight. You owe them an apology. And number three, Pat, I drove 3 hours from Limerick to be here tonight and to make 3 points. I'm going to make them. You're not going to censor me again. You censored me before, you won't censor me. When did we censor you? You gave me a radio interview, and without 20-minute interview, without warning, you chopped it up. We often chop up. It's crap. It's not crap. Custom of practice. Number three. No need to use it now anyways. There's a lot of gas in this lighter. She'll probably fucking burn her thumb off. It's one of those special jobs as well. Not a clipper. Zippo, is it? Starmophilia. That's a great one actually, isn't it? We could go I love Landfall. I'm infatuated with Landfall. I've made Landfall 3 times. Stormophilia. And the one I've made now is gonna last gonna last a lifetime. Stormophilia. I cannot proceed. Where am I going then? There's no need to be up here, is there? Push-pull? Is it a push-pull? It is. You can climb on it. I remember playing this game a month after 9/11. They'd just gone into Afghanistan at that stage. They'd started an air raid and the bombing of Afghanistan. They were going after the Taliban, and then when they couldn't find Bin Laden or kill him, then they invaded Iraq. And I believe that is because they just didn't. They had to invade Iraq and kill Saddam because they just didn't have any. They had nothing to show for it. Like, you know, they needed to show they'd spilt blood. Blood had to be spilt, and just the Taliban would not do. So they had to take out another booking, and that booking was Saddam Hussein. And because of the military-industrial complex, it's fine, because they'll make money on that, or they'll secure oil. People were all going on about it's all about oil and that. It wasn't all about oil, but it definitely softened the blow, so to speak. And now we've got a dog. Fuck. There's too many dogs here. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, it was about essential oils for the bath, and they headed down to the Hanging Gardens of Babylon in Iraq to bathe in ass's milk. They invaded Leash in 2005, but ended in stalemate. Technically still at war maybe. And also they invaded the Leash of the East, the Far East, which is Lao or Laos, whatever way you want to skin that apple. They didn't invade it, but they dropped so much ordnance and fucking bombs and stuff, and landmines and all that kind of stuff on it, that the whole country, it can't develop any. You know, there's just a big. It's like playing a game of Minesweeper in the whole country. There's big parts of Lao that you can't go through because there's you get your legs and fucking limbs blown off. And if you go around, indeed, if you do go around there, those parts, and Cambodia, you'll see there's a lot of amputees and things like that. Wooden prosthetic legs and things like that. Take the bow gun. I will, yeah. And that'll only take up one inventory slot. Hello, Jay? Jay Pizzle, are you there?
Ready and waiting.
Good man yourself. Let's hit this baby up. I want to give it all you got.
Let's go. Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So, in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with a solution idea. You want to hear it?
I certainly do.
You know the red human skeleton picture? The back of the biology experiment room?
Yeah.
I've decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number. Anyway, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. Watch the fuck out. Okay? I'm watching you. Behind the laughter. There's an evil motherfucker.
Thanks, Jordan. Thanks very much. You hammered your file number. And we can go back. We were back. Thanks very much for that. Cutscene, full motion video, FMV.
I can't get the door open!
She's goosed. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, anyways. There appears to be no one around. A red picture is hanging in the back. I can't see the number from here. I can't access this. I can't enter the pass number here. How would you get into that? How would you find that? Abnormal air. I can't enter the pass number. Where is the health spray?
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That was close.
Red herb here. No. We need a green herb. Or an aid spray. Either or. What is Untitled Goose Game? The machine can also be used as a printer. Xerox. Xerox. Right, okay. A map of the building is shown on the monitor. It seems like a printed, yeah. Fuck. He spends his time reminiscing about the green herbs he took back in America. Fuck. I'm fucked. No. 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 She's fucked. Oh, fuck. There's a green herb there. There's a green herb there. There's a green herb there. It's a bow and arrow. It's not a green herb. But I have an arrow gun. Why don't I use the arrow gun? Kill cunts. Ah! Ah! No! I have the fucking machine guns as well. What the fuck? Jesus Christ in heaven. Because wank! Jesus Christ in heaven. Imagine the zombie just started crooning.
Mary, where have you gone?
And then it'd be a nice surprise at the end of it. It was a zombie who was just pining for Mary. Or maybe.
Maybe you'll think of me.
Frank! Because Frank! Jesus Christ up in heaven! Nearly spilt the water there. Look at that camera movement there, you see that? Dynamism. See, I move away from the desk to breathe in, and the camera moves closer to breathe out. It's a storage locker. It's a storage warehouse. It's locked. It seems I need the special key to release the lock. It would seem that way, yeah.
Maybe we're all just destined to be together.
What are you fucking on about, man? Steve Jennings, thank you very much. I got the map there. Happy birthday to Paul Hughes. Happy birthday, Paul Hughes. It's great to have you, Paul Hughes. It's really good to have you, Paul Hughes. It's really good to have you, Paul Hughes. Have you heard the news? Paul Hughes. What's the story, Paul Hughes? Did you hear the news, Paul Hughes? Are you okay? Make sure that you've got yourself locked away. Cause Storm Lorenzo is coming for you, Paul Hughes. He's rolling in his benzo, so I must muse. We're in the snake mode now, baby, so let's go with the flow. Storm Lorenzo, rolling in his benzo. He's on benzos. That means he's gonna be a little bit sleepy when he finally arrives on the west coast. The LA style, from Westport to Newport, it's a country mile. Across the ocean, he's coming. Lorenzo is coming from across the ocean towards Ireland. We must drink a potion to help us boost our XP while we watch TV3 for reports. Reverence is needed as well. Weather reports from Met Éireann with their sound system. It's fucking blaring, fat ass beats. So let me hit you with some lyrical treats. Umbro Sports Bag, thank you very much for that little tag. I'm going to tag my name on your wall. You won't know me at all, but you'll know the Snake Man has been there, cause he's left his little mark. He's got venom in his fangs. Don't call him Mark, his name isn't Mark, it's Francis the Snake. Coming at you like a lovely sliced piece of hake. We've got that little bit of tartar sauce on that hake. Tartar sauce on your little piece of hake. It adds another dimension to the fish. You want a little fish on your dish? That's why you came to me, because you want me to make you say gish. Make you say gish. Make you say gish. I'm gonna make you eat fish and make you say gish. Eat fish and make you say gish. Thanks very much for the tip there. And big shout out to Umbro Sports Bag and Steve Jennings, and happy birthday, Paul Hughes. The beautiful singing voice is why you're a top 9 YouTuber. Pure class. That's the music. Oh, it's fucking noisy. That's the music from the save room, which we still haven't heard in the game yet. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. I tried to do the daytime stream and I said to myself, I'm not going to swear before doing any of this. But it's tough. Look at these cigarette machines. Gumball. I'm not thirsty right now. A vending machine, it's broken. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. There is no... Is the guy that sells stuff in the game Bag of Boxes? There is no guy that sells stuff in the game. He only came in that one game and then he was gone. Unless... I've never played Resident Evil 6. I started Resident Evil 5, but it was boring and I didn't bother playing it. And then in Resident Evil 7, there is no man that sells stuff. Resident Evil 7 is a complete scare situation. There is no respite. So they would probably take away from the scariness if they had a fella selling you stuff. Because every time you do see him in Resi 4, it's like, we can relax now. It's your man with the stuff. It's a sauna. Oh! Look, I shouldn't be using that so much, but what can you do? It's getting hot in here. There's a lot of hot air inside. The valve that we have here. You're a glorious tip. Thanks very much, Dave Foley. Best of luck with you. And you say, up the lads. Up the lads. Lads Army. You can't take any more items. You hammered your mother. Can you drop items? Can you just drop? No? This device controls the water current. It's broken. Thanks very much, Dave. Yeah, I'll have a look at the Goose game when I get time, but I'm on a mission to complete this. Oh no! Jeez, it takes a few fucking bow and arrows, doesn't it? He doesn't go down easy, that guy. What the fuck do I do here? How do I do that? The game is moving very fast at the moment. There's a lot of moving parts to this at the moment, so we really don't know how it's going to pan out. There's a lot going on. It's a lot to take in. Combine the bows. Reload the crossbow. Ah, good man. Whoever said that. Vault Dweller. Cian and Brian B. Thank you. We've got the key and we've got the tag. It's all happening. It's looking good. I'm really excited. And we all know what happens when something happens that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know what the story is. Let's do this. Yo. Francis is back. Did you miss me? It's time to pull out your sack and sit back and relax and listen to the lyrical attacks that I'm about to lay siege on ya. I'm gonna go prestige on ya. Level 70. I'm gonna relinquish all the weapons that I've amalgamated and accumulated. Don't hate the player, hate the game you never hated. Storm Lorenzo, what's the story, man? I hear you're rolling in a benzo. You wanna come round mine tonight? We're gonna play tag and swing ball all night. I know you're a lovely piece of wind, but you gotta stop bringing in all the sheep and the cows. You're gonna blow away. Make sure, everybody, if you've got cows and sheep, put them inside the shed tonight. Put them inside the shed tonight. Because Storm Lorenzo doesn't discriminate or hate. He's gonna blow your sheep away. All your livestock's gonna die. Cause Storm Lorenzo's gonna make them cry. Yeah. You know that. You know what? You know what the crack is. You know what the crack is. Krakatoa, east of Java. Storm Lorenzo. You know how we do out here. You're gonna make landfall. Is that what's gonna happen, is it? Is that the crack, Lorenzo? You thinking about making landfall tonight, are you? Well, remember this. We're fucking waiting for you. And we're gonna take you down to Chinatown. To Chinatown tonight. We're gonna bring Lorenzo down to Chinatown tonight. He's gonna blow everything around. All those Chinese restaurants and foods and Chinese phone shops. We're gonna take Lorenzo down to Moore Street. He's gonna buy a brand new iPhone 3GI. It's been chipped, it's been unlocked, and now it can play games. It's got polyphonic ringtones. This is one of the best ever mobile phones. It's got Snake 1, 2, and 3. You wanna play those games with me? You're a storm. You can't even operate phones. I don't even know why you're buying a phone, man. You're a fucking bit of wind. What are you gonna do, man? Who are you gonna ring? Who are you gonna ring? It's a very one-sided storm. I don't know anything about it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Lorenzo. You know everything about it. You have been peddling wind all about the Gulf Stream for the last 2.5 days. The west of Ireland was 3 days away from the 6th of October when you wrote in your book that you would make landfall, Storm Lorenzo. You never said, nowhere did you say in your book, Lorenzo, that you had Ireland's consent. Was it with Ireland's consent, Lorenzo? Was it with Ireland's consent? There is no landfall in Ireland. It's a made-up name. It's not a made-up country. You're going to tell more lies. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because, Lorenzo, Jesus Christ up in heaven. How old are you, by the way? Irrelevant. 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 Why are you so obsessed with me? Because, Lorenzo, Jesus Christ up in heaven. You hammered the west coast of Ireland. You hammered the Azores. You depicted the Azores as a lazy, loose-moraled, good-for-nothing bunch of islands in the ocean. You owe the Azores an apology. I drove 3 hours to be here tonight to make three. I drove 3 hours to be here tonight to make 3 points. I drove from Limerick to make 3 points tonight, Storm Lorenzo. I'm gonna make them. You censored me before, you're not gonna censor me again. When did we censor you? You gave me crap. You interviewed me on your program. You gave me a 20-minute interview, and without warning you chopped it up. Number three. Why, if this miserable childhood that you had Miserable storm in the Atlantic. Miserable lanes of the Atlantic. Miserable people of the Atlantic Gulf Stream. Misery. The whole flippin' way. If that's the case, why did you not discuss your well-paid landfall with County Kerry? Why did you not discuss your time with St. Joseph's Boy Scout Wind Movement? Frank? Lorenzo? You never discussed it. Number 3, Lorenzo McCourt. Number 3, Lorenzo McCourt. You've had enough time now. You've had enough time now. You're there in a town in the south of Ireland. And when the casting call went out for the movie, hundreds of people showed up. Zero. What kind of printing machine do you have at home? Xerox, Frank. Xerox. Listen, Lorenzo. You told Lorenzo, you told the Azores, it's a made up name, it's a made up wind, it's a made up weather system. You told Met Aaron, why are you so obsessed with me? You told Met Aaron, this man said. Don't you have a life? Go ahead and live. Don't obsess with wind all the time.
The first set and taking this one in straight sets. Elena Ostapenko makes her way to the net.
Oh, that knee looks okay. There's plenty of adrenaline.
Pat, you're a journalist. You've heard of research. I interviewed over 70 contemporaries of Storm Lorenzo. I interviewed Moira Sands. I interviewed Storm Ophelia. Now she describes Angela McSandstorm as the angel of the desert plains. You're a fucking liar. You are a liar. You're a liar, Frank. Frank, I can't believe. Lorenzo, I can't believe a storm that comes out of the Atlantic Gulf Stream. You're a liar. You're a self-confessed liar. You're a self-confessed liar. Teresa Carmody's family. Storm Ophelia's parents. Teresa Mannion's parents. Teresa Mannion's family, at least. They're looking into this tonight. You owe them an apology. Hello, my name is Cucumber. Thank you very much, Cucumber. Thank you very much. Okay? Thank you very much for that tip. That's very kind of you. Back again to give you a warm hello and hope you have a lovely day. Did you give Untitled Goose Game a gander? It's actually gas. I haven't, but I will check it out. Right now is all about the Resident Evil situation. And I can't fucking say no more about that. But all I can say is we're trying to beat the game. Beat the band. You know? But thank you very much for that. You've had enough time now. You've had enough time. You've had enough time. You've had enough time now. You seem to have a morbid fascination. You seem to have a morbid fascination with. You seem to have a morbid fascination with. I love Landfall. I'm infatuated with Landfall. Stormophilia. I'm obsessed with Landfall. Stormophilia. I've made Landfall 3 times. And the Landfall I'm going to make now is going to last a lifetime. Women. Women. Frank. Lorenzo. Why, if that's the case, Lorenzo, why did you not discuss your well-paid Landfall with County Kerry? Number tree. Misery, blizzardy. You're always going on about this blizzardy childhood. Blizzardy people of Limerick. Blizzardy people of Ireland. Blizzardy childhood. Blizzardy. The whole flippin' way. If that's the case, why did you not discuss your well-paid employment with Jackie Wind Tunnel? Why did you not discuss your time with St. Joseph's Wind Scout movement? SK, thank you very much, SK, for that. I drove from Limerick to be here tonight, SK. You've tipped me before, you're not going to tip me again. Okay? You censored me before. Yeah, you gave me a 20-minute tip. And without warning, you cut it up. Frank! Because Lorenzo. Jesus Christ up in heaven, Lorenzo. You hammered your Gulf Stream. You depicted your Gulf Stream as a lazy, loose-moraled, good-for-nothing whore. That's what you depicted your Gulf Stream as. Zero. But who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say my storm is contradictory? Lorenzo was another side to the story about the people who were happy with the wind. It's called "Tis My Ass." It's called "Tis My Ass." Lorenzo spends his days reminiscing about his blizzardable childhood in the Azores, in the Gulf Stream, in the Atlantic. Lorenzo spends his time reminiscing about his blizzardable childhood in the Gulf Stream. It's called "Wind in Me Ass." You have been peddling breezes. Oh, what would be lies? Sorry. You have been peddling wind. You have been peddling wind. You have been peddling wind about the Atlantic Ocean for the last 2.5 days. Storm Lorenzo, you have been peddling wind about Limerick for the last 2.5 days. You told wind, you spread wind about Willie Harold, about Teresa Mannion, about your mother, about Teresa Carmody. You have done nothing but wind. You have done nothing but blow. You are a storm. You have been unsettling skies. Jimmy Jesus, thank you. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because Lorenzo, Jesus Christ up in heaven, you have been unsettling skies about Limerick, around Limerick and Kerry and Mayo for the last 2.5 hours. And you're due to reach your apex in a couple of hours' time. I don't know why you're so obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because Lorenzo, Jesus Christ up in heaven, you hammered your coastline. In every newspaper, in every weather report, in every TV station, in every radio show, you have unsettled nothing but skies. You are a skier. Teresa Mannion was 3 hours away from her weather report when you made landfall at Salt Hill. You never mentioned anywhere in your book that you gave anyone that you had consent to make landfall? Was it with people's consent, Lorenzo? Was it with people's consent? There is no Teresa Mannion, it's a made-up name. It's not a made-up name. She does the reports. She's a Western correspondent for RT News. You're going to tell more lies. The name Teresa Mannion was one I made up because I wasn't going to name the people in the book. You seem to have a morbid fascination. You seem to have a morbid fascination with I like landfall. Stormophilia. I love landfall. I've been making landfall for the last 28 years. What about the woman in Bavaria? You're going to tell more lies about that, Frank. Lorenzo. Hello, my name is Cucumber. Thank you, Cucumber. Look, you're a journalist. You've heard of us. Cucumber, you've heard... Cucumber. Cucumber, you're a journalist. You've heard of research. Thank you very much for the tip. Thank you very much. You're pathetic, Jerry. Zero. Xerox. Xerox. Right, we're back. Oh, shit. We're back to it. I was meant to hit the start soon button. The fucking... That's killed the suspension of disbelief now. This is a speed run anyway. We need to get back to the speed run. How is Storm Lorenzo shaping up at this moment in time? Just before he died. Enjoy your day. I'm off, but hope you have a lovely day. Good luck with the weather. Make sure your boxes aren't out on the line. Thank you very much. My name is Cucumber. I don't know what that is there. I don't know what that noise means. Misery, misery, misery. The whole flipping way. That key is for. I don't want to combine. Storage. Oh yeah, there was a fucking storage locker back in the other room. There might be some gimp jumping out of me here, I'd say. Spend your time in the Azores reminiscing about your blizzardy childhood. Blizzarable. What's that? Bogun. You have been peddling winds all over the world. You are a storm. You're a small storm off the coast of Ireland. You're a small storm off the coast of Ireland. Can we write this? Can we write this little scripting? It's a pretty one-sided storm. I don't know anything about it. Yes, you do, Lorenzo. Yes, you do, Lorenzo. You have been unsettling skies about Limerick or about the globe? Skies about the Atlantic. About the Atlantic. You have been unsettling skies about the Atlantic for the last 2 years or days. 2 or 3 days. Above Limerick. You have been unsettling skies above Limerick. Nice touch there, Mark. We'll do this. We'll write this out, and then we can see it all in action. Then, in every newspaper, in every weather report, in every what else? In every TV station. You unsettled skies. You unsettled skies about Willie Harold. In every WhatsApp group, yeah. Jimmy Juice is nice. In every WhatsApp group. In every outhouse, in every little, yeah. In every little. Okay, so it goes. You've been unsettling skies above Limerick, in every little, in every weather report, in every WhatsApp group. You've unsettled skies above. Then is Willie Harold about Teresa Carmody and about your mother. So who are the 3 people? There's 3 people. I think we just leave it with Willie Mullins. I think we just leave. It's nice to leave some of the names, the real names in it. Sarah Snake, thank you very much for your glorious tip, and a big thank you for your glorious tip. And I just want to say this as well. Thanks very much for the tip. It was glorious. And that was a nice gong there for you. Teresa Mannion, yes. You've told lies about... You've unsettled lies above. Thank you very much, Stormin' a Take-Up. Thank you very much, Stormin' a Take-Up. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And I want to say something else. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Okay, you unsettled skies above Willie Mullins. No, Willie Harold. Above Teresa Mannion. Above Pascal Sheehy. You're doing good, guys. You're doing good. This is a good cooperative effort that we've got going on now. I'll turn the volume down there. This is a good cooperative effort that we've got going on. Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to read back. We can do the staff writing together. Yes, you do, Lorenzo. You've been unsettling skies above Limerick for the last 2.5 days. You've been unsettling skies above every Lidl. Oh no, in every Lidl, in every weather report, in every WhatsApp group. You've unsettled skies above Willie Harold, above Teresa Mannion, above Pascal Sheehy. You have unsettled nothing but sky. You have unsettled nothing but sky, but skies. You have unsettled nothing but skies. You are... Instead of it, would you say you are a skyer? Because it rhymes, but it's not... It rhymes with liar, but it doesn't make sense. You are a liar. You are a skyer. You are a hurricane. We'll just say you are a hurricane. This weather is uncommon. You are an outlier. It's good, but it's too strangulated, Steve. I won't be able to get that in. You are a flyer. Aspire. I just think you are a storm. Fuck it. We'll just... You can't get much higher. Yeah, no, I think you are a storm. It doesn't need to rhyme. We just need to get through it. You have unsettled nothing but skies. You are a storm. Teresa Mannion was 3 hours away from Salt Hill. 3 minutes away from Salt Hill. From Salt Hill, when you said you made landfall on her. You never mentioned anywhere in your path that you had, that it was with her consent. That it was with her consent. Was it with her consent, Lorenzo? ... Was it with her consent? Frank McCourt. There's no Teresa Mannion or Lorenzo McCourt. There's no Teresa Mannion. It's a made-up name. There's no Teresa Mannion. It's a made-up name. It's not a made-up name. You named her mother. You're going to tell more lies. You're going to unsettle more skies. This fucking writes itself after a while. You're going to unsettle more skies. Sorry, I just need to refresh.
That's Jerry Hannon. Now, you kind of are involved in an ongoing battle with...
2.5 years. You have done nothing away from it. It was with her consent. Was it with her consent, Frank?
Was it with her consent, Lorenzo? Yeah, we got that. There's no Teresa Mannion, it's a made-up name.
Was it with
There
her
was no
consent?
Teresa Carmody, it's a made-up name.
It's not a made-up name. You
named her mother.
You're going to tell more lies now, are you? There was no...
Okay, that's
number one.
Teresa
Number
Carmody.
two,
Just a minute, we're
let's
not
deal with
finished.
Teresa Carmody first.
Teresa
At no
Carmody.
point-
Teresa
point-
Oh
Carmody.
yeah, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. You're going to unsettle more skies. It was a made-up name. It was a made-up name. It's not. Teresa Mannion. What does he say? What's Jerry saying under when Frank keeps on going Teresa Carmody, Teresa Carmody?
Just a minute, we're not finished.
Teresa Carmody first.
Teresa Carmody. Teresa Carmody. Teresa Carmody is a made-up name.
At no point in your book, at no point in your path, it's not at no point, Teresa Mannion. This is going to be a long, this could take another 15 minutes, but it's going to be really, it will work at the end. And we'll broadcast it as soon, once it makes landfall, we can broadcast it then. Teresa Mannion, at no point, Teresa Mannion, at no point in your path, Teresa Mannion. Is a made up name. It's not a made up name.
Not a made
The
up
young
name.
lady,
You're a liar.
you will never know her
You are a
name.
liar.
You are a skyer. You are a storm. You are a storm. You are a flyer. Maybe a flyer. You are a flyer. Maybe just you are a liar. Maybe just you are a liar. Number 2, Frank McCourt.
You are a liar. Number 2, Frank McCourt.
Number 2, Lorenzo. Storm Lorenzo. Number 2, Storm McCourt. Or maybe just Storm... Or Lorenzo McCourt. Lorenzo McCourt. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because... Lorenzo. Jesus Christ up in heaven. How old are you, by the way?
Thank you for your
Sam, thank you very
glorious
much.
tip.
Thank you very much, Sam. You say you are a humidifier. You are a humidifier. Would that work? Fuck it, we will. We will, it sounds good. It sounds good, thanks Sam. You are a humidifier. You are a humidifier. Number 2, Lorenzo McCourt. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because Lorenzo, Jesus Christ up in heaven. How old are you, by the way? Irrelevant. You hammered your coastline. Would you say you hammered your coastline? How cold are you, by the way? Irrelevant. Very good. Loeb, thank you very much.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Far further, thank you very much. Superstorm Lorenzo McCourt. What category are you, by the way? Irrelevant. Although someone said, how cold are you, by the way? Thank you very much, far further. Irrelevant. You hammered your coastline. You hammered your seashore. Alex Summers says you came up with hammered your coastline. I think I came up with it, Alex, when I was first doing it, so I can't remember seeing you saying that. Alex Summers, I can't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. You're a self-confessed liar. Maybe you did actually, Alex. Maybe you did, but I don't think you did. Maybe you did though. You hammered your seashore. You hammered their cover, Jimmy Jesus. So you're gonna tell more lies. Okay, so you're gonna hammer more skies. You're gonna unsettle more skies. Okay, now back to it. You hammered your coastline. Yeah, let's leave it at coastline. You hammered your coastline. You depicted your coastline, or the Azores, or the fucking Gulf Stream. You hammered your Gulf Stream. Yeah, Gulf Stream. You hammered your Gulf Stream. That's mine. No one said that. I said that. That's my one. You hammered your Mother Nature. Better. Well, better. Who? Steve Jennings. You hammered your Mother Nature. But coastline though, because he's hammering the coastline, you know? Do you reckon Gulf Stream or Mother Nature? Or coastline? You hammered our phone lines. Fucking hell, I don't know.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Mazzy Moo, thank you very much, Mazzy Moo. Thank you very much. It's fantastic. It's great. It's amazing. You hammered Bell Mullet.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Yeah, Mazzy Moo. How the devil are you? Thank you, Brain Slug. Thank you very much for that tip. Very nice. I gotta leave a little quip about you. A little slice of pie. Wasting no time. Look at me eye to eye. We're gonna take it hard. Roll deep like Mama Duck. 420 here, guys. I don't give a F-U-C-K. Because Francis is here to say thank you very much, Mama Duck. G'day. Big shout out to the Bell Mullet crew. Brain Slug, how the F are you? And Mazzy Moo too, baby, how you getting on? Thank you very much for the €5. Here's the song. Hopefully you can hear me after all of that. That was a great rap, a freestyle cat. Gonna hit it on the head because we have to put this rhyme to bed. The Jerry Hannon and the Storm Saga lays its weary head on the pillow and goes to sleep. The wind is rattling on the window and makes me weep. Lorenzo, baby, why don't you come back another day, please, maybe? I want to sleep now, I'm feeling scared. Go away, I'm pulling out my hair. I want you to go away and leave me now, cause I don't care for your wind. I can't be bothered with that now. Cheers. Back to the drawing board anyway. We're stuck here on you hammered your Mother Nature. So it's Mother Nature, coastline, phone lines. Look at that. Peaches galore. 7689. I can cut and paste what you've wrote because it's perfection. You hammered the coastline. You depicted the coastline as a lazy, loose-mar, good-for-nothing shore. That's the fucking job. You hammered your coastline. You depicted your coastline as a lazy loose moraled, good for nothing sure. You owe your coastline an apology. Teresa Mannion's parents. Teresa Mannion's family, at least, are watching in to this program. Shall I get the text on screen so you can see? Sorry, wait, bear with me. How do we do this? Add capture, window capture. Window capture 3, and then notepad. Yeah. Ignore excuse the errors here. Angel of the Drains.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Anaconda G. Thank you very much, Anaconda G. Very, very kind of you. And absolutely astounding stuff. Let me see here. We're gonna do this. Yes, you do, Anaconda G. You've been peddling tips on my webpage for the last 2.5 years. You have done nothing but tip. You are a viewer. You are a kind-hearted viewer. You have viewed streams about Resident Evil. You've viewed streams about Shenmue. You have done nothing but be kind to the streams. Right, okay, back to that. Thank you very much, Anaconda G. Right, we go here. This Teresa Mannion's family at least are watching into this program tonight. You owe them an apology. Then there's an interruption from Pat.
Why are you so... You'd picked her apology. Teresa Carmody's parents, Teresa Carmody's family at least, are looking into this program tonight.
Jerry,
to owe her an apology. And number, sorry, I drove from Limerick.
Okay, we need to get a picture of Pat Kenny in for this, because it's not going to work otherwise. Pat Kenny is saying, Jerry... Sorry.
Mother an apology. Teresa Carm, and number, sorry, I drove from Limerick. I drove from Limerick tonight to make 3.
It's going to be tough getting the fucking... You'd have to put a picture of Pat in there as well. It's going to be tough. Jerry, I drove from Limerick. I drove from Limerick.
Point. Okay. I want to make. I drove from Limerick tonight to make 3 points.
Okay. Ignore the spelling mistakes, because I'm this keyboard is it's annoying. I drove from Limerick tonight to make 3 points, and I'm going to make them. Okay. This is pretty much, there's no puns here. This is just as is. You've censored, and I know it off by heart, but I need to have it written because we'll miss a beat. You've censored me before, Pat. You've censored me before. You're not going to censor me again. When did we censor you? You gave me an interview. You gave me a 20-minute interview. You gave me a 20-min interview. And was it without warning?
Okay. I want to make
the third.
You've censored me before, Pat. You're not censoring me again.
When did I censor
Number
you, by the
three,
way?
you censored me, you interviewed me, you gave me a 20-minute interview, and without explanation, you chopped it on your radio program.
We often chop.
We often chop. Often. We often chop. We often. Without explanation, you chopped it up. Does any... Look, you're in one country, you're in the next, your head's up your arse. What defense have you put up against Hurricane? None. None, man. Stir the sandwich, I see. I've blown from Limerick. I've blown up from Limerick. Do you reckon? See you later, Mama Duck. Why are you so obsessed with trees? I'm blowing from Limerick. I'm blowing from Limerick. I've blown up from Limerick. No, I drove up from Limerick. Yeah, Jerry isn't wind. Frank is. Steve Jennings there with the important. I think we'll leave him with drove up. I drove from Limerick because some of his stuff is just... It's nice as it is. You chopped it up. We often chop interviews up. Crap. 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 It's not crap. It's not crap. Custom and practice. Number three. He made well more than 3 points anyway. Why? That's brilliant, Mark. You've classified me as yellow before. You won't classify me again. You gave me a category orange warning with explanation. You lowered it. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I just need quickly. Just go to Lou. Sorry.
Way to the net.
Oh, that knee looks okay. There's plenty of adrenaline.
Goes behind her opponent. And the match holds to begin the match. Good reply by Ostapenko.
Well, it's just a little bit of luck for that first point for Arne.
Leon gets it done. I'm sure you can hear the roar. That catches the...
Sorry. So we're on to the miserable childhood. I think someone said blizzardable. Blizzardable or blizzardy or something. Why, if this miserable childhood that you're always going on about? Blustery. Why drizzlerable. I just think blizzardy. Or blizzardable. Blizzardy. Why, if this blizzardy childhood
that's crap.
Absolutely.
Number 3, that you had free. Number 3, Frank. Why, if this miserable childhood that you had in Limerick, this so-called miserable childhood that you've peddled your lies all over the world, called miserable. Why, if this miserable childhood that you had in Limerick, this so-called miserable
Limerick. Do you reckon the Storm had a childhood in Limerick? St. Bloseph's. Drizzly. Yeah, alright, Limerick. Because he's there to make the point about Limerick anyway. I like the fact that Limerick is heavily involved in this whole thing. It's a Limerick squabble and nobody's interested in it.
childhood. If this miserable childhood that you had in Limerick, this so-called miserable childhood.
So-called blizzardy childhood.
Childhood that you've peddled your life.
Yeah. That you've unsettled your skies all over the world.
Lies all over the world, right? Miserable.
Right.
Lanes in Limerick, miserable child.
Blizzardable. Drizzly lanes of Limerick. Did somebody say something about drizzly drains or something? Shit. Low pressure childhood, sorry, okay. In the Atlantic, is it? The Atlantic. Okay, why if this blizzardy childhood that you had in the Atlantic, this so-called blizzardy childhood? I think we'll keep it at because he doesn't start in Limerick. Are we being too true to the reality of the scene if we keep him in the Atlantic? Or is it funnier and better to have Jerry obsessed with Limerick? Alright, yeah, blizzardy. You said all of the drizzly lanes, drizzly drains of Limerick. Stuck on spelling drains there of Limerick.
To miserable people of Limerick.
Okay. Drizzly drains of Limerick. Drizzly childhood. Drizzly people of Limerick.
Misery, 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 the whole flippin' way.
Drizzly, 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 the whole flippin' way. Or blizzardy, blizzardy, blizzardy. Drizzly, drizzly, drizzly. The whole flippin' way. If that's the case...
If that's the case, why did you not discuss...
If that's the case... If that's the case... Why did you not discuss... Now this is a good one. This is a great opportunity here for us to really pull something good out the bag. It's the J-bomb. It's personally my favorite part of the whole scene is when he drops Jackie Brosnan like as if it's a fucking Acme Roadrunner kind of weight, big steel block, like bah! The J-bomb, Brosnan. It's like he's fucking him with the Jackie Brosnan, but nobody knows who Jackie Brosnan is. So if that's the case, why did you not discuss your something 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 with something something? But I think we might have to try and keep Jackie Brosnan, or it's puns as well, you know.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Francis McCourtica, thank you very much for your kind and generous dispatch upon this stream. Gillig. Okay. Okay. An atmospheric. Where do storms come from? There must be a good place names. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So I was reading that, Steve, as actual fucking script, but it's a serious, sincere question. Well-paid employment with the man who slipped on the ice. Your well-made forecast. Why did you not discuss your increased atmospheric pressure with Met Aaron? You've got it, man. Seamus, you've got it. Your hailstorm deployment on Jackie Brosnan. I think Shane had it there with the... Why did you not discuss? No, but it's not... Instead of atmospheric pressure, Seamus, or Shanus. Met Aaron is great. We've Jackie Brosnan in the bag. It's something, something, something with Met Aaron. You're well... with with global warming, your well-sprayed deployment at the Salt Hill Promenade, your rain-soaked environment with Met Éireann, your rain-soaked environment, your well-sprayed deployment with Met Éireann. 106 point header has your well-sprayed deployment. I think we haven't got well-sprayed any better than well-sprayed deployment. Your moist intentions with Met Éireann. Your well-spread endorsement with Met Éireann. Sprayed deployment. So far, if somebody comes up with something better, Jackie Brosnan or Jackie Éireann, Met Éireann, well-spread deployment with Met Éireann. Okay. You never discussed it. I think he says you never discussed it.
Your well-paid employment with Jackie Brosnan. Why did you not?
Yeah. Why did you not discuss your time with St. Blossif's Wind Scout movement? Or something to that effect, if anyone's got anything better than that. Wind Scout movement. You're about 35 to 40 seconds. I see your message. Or you see my reaction to your messages later because there's a delay. All the flipping delay. Barometric employment. David St. Patrick. With the T.G. Cahir Weather Girls. Why do you not discuss your time with St. Blossif's wind chill movement? I'm just looking at St. Beaufort's wind speed movement. St. Blossif. I don't know who said St. Blossif's, but it's good. Wind. Okay. We're okay with that. Wind Scout, maybe. Gale Force. How about Gale Force movement? You never discussed it. For the same reason I didn't discuss numerous things. You've had enough time now. For the same... This is the Storm talking now. Storm McCourt. The same reason I didn't discuss numerous other things. You've had enough time now. If I could make this bigger on the screen there.
discuss your years with St. Joseph's Spy Scout movement. You never discussed it.
Okay, for the same reason
St.
I
Joseph's
didn't
Spy
discuss
Scout was the elite
various
Spy
schools that
Scout movement.
Various schools. For the same reason I didn't discuss various what? Various... You've had enough sunshine now. Who said that? You've had enough sunshine now. Weather patterns.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Patrick. Thank you very much, Patrick. Sorry, your name didn't pop up there. Patrick Starr. Thank you very much. SpongeBob. Various isobars, weather patterns.
Tip.
Lorenzo Di Medici, thank you very much for your patronage. Very, very kind of you. You are powering the stream and making this this clash of weather and McCourt and Hannon happen. Why are you so Midwest with me? Same reason I didn't discuss various weather systems. You've had enough sunshine now.
Had enough time now.
Hang on, Jerry, can I just...
The elite Gale Force movement the elite Gale Force movement. You are a liar. You are a liar.
You are a liar.
Okay, you've made your point.
You're a liar.
Jerry.
You are a liar. You've made your point. I don't know, it'd be great if he said, no, he's calling this fucking tornado a liar, like. The storm a liar.
Thank you for
What are you doing there? Thank you very much. What's the letter about, you say? It's a script that we're writing for, that you are writing as well if you want to get involved in this. It's a script for the reimagining of Jerry Hannon versus Frank McCourt on the Late Late Show from 1999. You can see that clip on YouTube because Killian M2, who archives a lot of Irish and UK television stuff from VHS tapes from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, noughties, teenies, whatever the fuck they call that decade. He does it all. And he's doing the job that RTE should be doing. You pay your license fee and yet you don't have access to old programs. You pay your license fee and you only have access to the shit that they want to play you now, contemporary. You can't watch the Late Late Show in its prime. You can watch the Late Late Show now, which is still on TV. Why? It's still on TV because it has a fucking history of being groundbreaking at the time and setting the agenda and being that kind of water cooler TV thing that they say now, or they used to say people would talk about on a Monday. Now it's a husk. It's a shadow of its former self, filled with no audience interaction. So you don't get Jerry Hannons in the audience just butting in. It has no kind of phone call shenanigans. And it just has celebrities and C-list and fucking Love Island, and or occasionally it'll have the odd thing, but it doesn't have the same. I don't know. It's lost its edge. Okay, you've made your impact now. Okay, you are a liar.
Can I ask you one question? Jerry,
Boy Scout was the elite
Various
Boy
schools
Scout
are-
movement.
You've had
of
enough
Limerick.
time now.
Elite
hang on,
Boy
Jerry,
Scout
Jerry,
movement.
can I just
You
ask you-
are a liar.
Okay, you've made your point.
You're a
but-
liar.
Jerry, can I ask you one question? And I think it's...
Look at you can't see, but Frank McCourt's laughing there. Okay, you're a liar. Jerry, can I just ask you one question? Jerry, can I just ask you one question? Turn the caps off there.
The reason Frank was asking who...
Because the reason Frank is asking how old you are, because the reason Frank is asking how old you are is because he's writing about a time before you were born. Lorenzo, Pat, you're a journalist. You've heard of research. I've interviewed over 70 contemporaries. Sorry about the spelling. Of Storm Lorenzo. I interviewed Storm Ophelia. She described... Now, who the fuck is Lorenzo's mother? Then, sorry about the language. I'm when I just get into something, I kind of get zoned out. So it's a bit too much for this time of day.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Dr. Crack. Dr. Crack Designs. Thank you very much, Dr. Crack. Dr. Crack, I want to say a big thank you very much for everything. And I've drove all the way up from Limerick to make 3 points. I'm going to make them. You're not going to censor me again. Thank you. Okay. I've interviewed over 70 contemporaries of Storm Lorenzo. I interviewed Storm Ophelia. She described the beast from the east. She described Katrina. Yeah, Steve, you're right, man. It's not. We can't mention it twice. Good man. Steve, a script supervisor. I interviewed Hurricane Katrina. David St. Patrick. I think she described Angela McCourt. No, it has to be a storm. She described Storm Ophelia as the angel of the drains. Is it Storm Ophelia as the angel of the drains? She describes Storm Ophelia as the... But we mentioned Storm Ophelia instead of Necrophilia. But I think it fucking sets it up. But the thing in the real clip is, you don't see Necrophilia coming out anywhere. Like, you know, Jackie Brosnan, the J-bomb, the Bros bomb. That was a real fucking side swipe out of nowhere. Then Necrophilia is just like, what? Like, wait a sec, you drove from Limerick to make 3 points, you made them, and then you're just throwing Necrophilia in as like an additional bonus, like number 4 or 5, like. Angel of the Rains. What did we say for Mother? Maybe go back and make that work with it. For Mother. Your mother? You owe your mother an apology. Sorry. You owe your mother an apology. There's no trees made in the middle. It's not made of me. You're gonna tell me right. It's made up. I don't know. There's gonna have to be some redrafting. Oh, fuck. How long is it gonna take? You know. It's meant to be 6 p.m. is the height. 6 o'clock today is when Storm Lorenzo reaches its zenith. So we need to have this out and done by then, otherwise it's past its sell-by date. She describes the beast from the east. I know a lot of people have said that, but it's only when I read the block of text that Steve has wrote there. Connor Clear, how are you? Welcome to the situation. It's not going to be baby cow level viewership, Stephen Thomas, but I really admire your enthusiasm. We've got 1 hour left. This guy has to be out. We have to be fucking doing a dress rehearsal of this in 20 minutes time. In 15 minutes time, dress rehearsal. That's without... And we need to get a picture of Pat Kenny onto the fucking system as well. Timothy O'Flynn, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's great to have your viewership. Thank you very much.
Thank you for
Jerry Hannon, thank you very much for your glorious tip. Limerick Gazette was 3 days away from the Limerick Gazette. She describes the beast from the east as the angel of the trains, of the rains, angel of the rains.
How old you were, is that he's writing of a time from before you were born.
Frank, Pat,
isn't that so?
You're a journalist, you've heard of research. I have interviewed over 70 people that are contemporaries of Frank McCourt. I interviewed
70 people, 70 weather systems. 70 weather systems that are contemporaries of Storm Lorenzo. I interviewed Hurricane Katrina. She describes the beast from the east as the angel of the rains.
Mary Gallagher. She describes Angela McCourt as the angel of the lanes.
There's something I like though about saying, instead of the beast from the east, I interviewed Storm Gallagher. Hurricane Gallagher. I interviewed Hurricane Gallagher. Like as if there was a hurricane and Met Aaron decided to call it Hurricane Gallagher. Let me have a look. She describes the beast from the east as the angel of the rains, Angela McStorm. Better back in bed. You're a turbulence. Where's that? Where do I put that? Quib. You're a turbulence, Pat. You've heard of wins. It doesn't make sense, but it's so funny. Okay. We've gone.
Can I also suggest to you that the late Jim Kemi
as the angel of the lanes.
Can I also suggest to you that the...
I'm just going to throw in Angela McCourt there. Just to honour Angela. Because was she honoured by... I think she needs to be honoured at some stage during this. Because she was the angel of the lanes. The least that could be said or given to her is a nod from a reboot or a reimagining of an exchange between her son and a detractor of her son. Angela McCourt. Can I suggest to you...
Late Jim Kemi thought that...
Angel of the lanes.
Can I also suggest to you that the late Jim Kemi thought...
Can I not just suggest to you that the late Jim Kemi, so we need something for that. The late Jim Kemi said that
angel of the lanes.
Can I also suggest to you that the late Jim Kemi thought that Frank's book was an accurate description of the way things were in the Limerick of their mutual youth.
Jim Kemi, with all due respect to him, was a very close friend of Frank McCourt.
No, he wasn't. I didn't meet him just before he died.
He was.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
so
word
you're
out
a liar.
Your mouth. You're a liar.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a word
I didn't know
Jim
Kemi. Jim Kemi.
You're a liar.
I'm not sure who the audience are applauding, by the way, but I must let Frank get back in from the charges to respond to the charges you've made.
Okay. This block of text here, guys. Come on, we're an hour away. This is the deadline is approaching fast. Seamus, man, you're killing me because you've got good text, but I need to go back and re-edit. Fuck. Fuck. They described Angela McLeod as the dowser of the flames. It needs to be Angel. It needs to be Angel. Angela McLeod. Fucking hell.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Hurricane Hannon, thank you very much, Hurricane Hannon, for your glorious tip. Sorry about this. We really need to get this written, done and dusted and put to bed. Okay. Come on.
Can I also suggest to you that the late Jim Kemi thought that Frank's book was an accurate description of the way things were in the Limerick of their music?
Okay, the late Jim Kemi. The late Jim Kemi. Come on, we need something for this. I'm not going to move now until we got this done. Can I not suggest to you that the late Hurricane Harvey thought that Lorenzo's book was an accurate description of the way things were in the Atlantic? Lads, when ye write, I'm getting really confused now because people are just chiming in with different bits that are relevant to the bits that you're thinking of. Unless it's formatted in a block of text, I don't know what the fuck's going on. The late Martin King, he's still alive. You're a class 1 hurricane. I can't believe the devastation that comes out of your mouth. Angela McForce. Jim Levy. Sorry, I'm aware you're typing on your phones as well. Angela McForce. Angela McLeod. The late Greta Thunberg thought the storm was Donald Trump's fault. Sorry, John. Can someone please explain what's going on? Sorry, Neve. I read your text as script again. Can I not just suggest to you, the late Hurricane Debbie thought that Lorenzo's path was an accurate description of the trail of destruction. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's getting very convoluted. It's very convoluted now. Oh, 6-1. Alright, alright. We're gonna... Okay. Next.
Mutual use.
Jim Kemmy.
Evelyn Cusack, with all due respect, is a close friend of Storm Lorenzo. It's whoever it is a friend needs to be dead. So it should be a Storm, because Evelyn Cusack isn't a Storm. Okay. That the late Storm Kemmy thought that Lorenzo's book was an AccuWeather description of the way things were in the lanes of the Atlantic of their mutual forming. Pat, with all due respect, Storm Kemmy.
With all due respect, him was a very close.
Jim Kemmy thought that Frank's book
Jim
was
Kemmy
an accurate description of the way things were in the limerick of their mutual youth.
Jim Kemmy, with all due respect, him was a very close friend of Frank McCourtica.
Just before he died. Is it Storm Lorenzo or Lorenzo McCourt? Lorenzo McLeod. No, McCourt.
He wasn't. I didn't.
Was an accurate description of the way things were in the limerick of their mutual youth.
Jim Kemmy, with all due respect, him was a very close friend of Frank McCourtica.
No, he wasn't. I didn't meet him until just before he died.
He was.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
so
word
you're
out
a liar.
Your mouth. You're a liar.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
I
word
didn't
out
know
your mouth. I'm
Jim
sorry, I don't
Kemmy.
believe you.
Jim Kemmy.
With all, he was.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
so
word
you're
out
a
your
liar.
mouth. You're a liar.
Before he died.
With all due respect, him was a very close friend of Frank McCourtica.
No, he wasn't. I didn't meet him until just before he died.
He was.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
so
word
you're
out
a liar.
your mouth. You're a liar.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
I
word
didn't
out
know
your mouth. I'm sorry,
Jim
I don't
Kemmy.
believe you.
Jim Kemmy.
I met him just before he flied. We've dried just before he dried. Just before he dried.
Before he died. I didn't know Jim Kemmy. I didn't meet him
he was.
just before he died.
He was.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
so
word
you're
out
a liar.
your mouth.
So you're a dryer. So you're a liar. I think the liar element has to be kept intact because that's just one thing they're both accusing each other of being. I mean, a Storm and a man who is against the Storm. A Storm is on TV giving an interview and another man is in the audience going, hang on, this Storm is talking shite. He's a liar. I'm going to say these things. Then the Storm is listening to these things that the fella is saying. Then he's going, in fact, so you're a liar. So we need to keep that intact.
You're a liar.
Just before he died.
He was.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
so
word
you're
out
a liar.
your mouth. You're a liar.
I met him just before he died.
I can't believe a
I
word
didn't
out
know
your mouth. I'm
Jim
sorry.
Kemmy.
Fucking hell. How many times? I hope this works Do you know all the effort and time I've put into it? I hope it just isn't a damp squib. I met him just before he dried. Storm Kemi. ×3.
Kemi. Jim Kemi.
You're a liar.
I'm not sure who the audience are applauding, by the way.
We need to have an applause in there. I need to get an applause sound effect MP3. Storm Kemi. We've got, it's 5:15. We were meant to have the rehearsal now. Storm Kemi.
But I met him just before.
I can't believe a
I
word
didn't
out
know
of him, I'm sorry,
Jim
I don't
Kemi.
believe you.
Jim Kemi.
You're a liar.
I'm not sure who the audience.
I'm not sure who the audience are applauding there.
Are applauding, by the way. Yeah. But I must let Frank get back in from the charges to respond to the charges.
I must let Storm Lorenzo a chance.
Charges, yeah. The audience are applauding, by the way. Yeah. But I must let Frank get back in from the charges.
Get back in from the charges leveled against him. Okay, so we have another piece coming up now. This is it. The name Teresa Mannion was one I made up because I wasn't going to name the person.
To respond to the charges you've made.
The name Teresa Carmody was one I made up because I was not going to name the actual person.
The name of the girl.
Oh yeah, the girl in Bavaria. Who is the girl in Bavaria? The name Teresa Mannion was one I made up. Was one I made up because I was not going to name
the charges you've made.
The name Teresa Carmody was one I made up because I was not going to name the actual person.
The name of the girl in Bavaria. You seem to have a morbid fascination.
The storm in Bavaria.
I like women.
The whirl, the whirl in Bavaria. The whirl in Bavaria. The girl in Scandinavia. Oh my God.
For you see,
because I was not going to name the actual person.
The name of the girl in Bavaria. You seem to have a morbid fascination for necrophilia.
I do. I like women.
For necrophilia.
If you don't mind, I like women.
Necrophilia.
I love women.
Stormophilia.
Because I was not going to name the actual person.
The name of the girl in Bavaria. You seem to have a morbid fascination for necrophilia.
I do. I like women.
For necrophilia.
If you don't mind, I like women.
Necrophilia.
I'm gonna transcribe away fast, and then we can just go back and check it through. You're gonna have to formulate your own stuff as well in the meantime, and then save it in your mind or on a little fucking text or something. Did you also make up the name of the girl in Bavaria? You seem to have a morbid fascination with, and this is where I don't want to get away from what we're doing here, but Frank McCourt, the master of distraction, he's one word away on national TV from being accused in no uncertain terms of being a necrophiliac, but he manages to slip in just before the door closes, before the Jerry Hannon, the J-bomb, the neck bomb is thrown at him. With women, he goes, "Yeah, I do. I like women," and Jerry's just left flat-footed He's been skinned. Saying necrophilia, but it's too late. It's all gone underneath Frank's bluster. Anyway, that's my take on it. That's why I think there's a conspiracy. But anyway, back to this script. There's a morbid fascination with... I like landfall.
I like women.
For necrophilia.
If you don't mind, I like women.
I like spinning though. Jesus. Landfall or spinning. It's just that somebody said earlier on saying I've made landfall 3 times. But he's only making, maybe he's made, you know, maybe he's made landfall 3 times.
For necrophilia.
I like women.
For necrophilia.
If you don't mind, I like women.
If you don't mind, I like women. I like, if you don't mind.
For
I love women.
For necrophilia.
If you don't mind, I like women.
Necrophilia.
This is a speed run, guys.
I love women. I'm mad about women.
Yes.
I've been married.
Necrophilia.
I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times, and the one I'm married to now is going to last forever because I'm...
How could he be certain that it's going to last forever if he's been married 3 times? Fucking hell.
3 times, and the one I'm married to now is going to last forever because I'm infatuated with women.
Women who are
Women who are 3 days away from their death.
Fuck. Going to last forever because I'm infatuated with women.
What does Jerry say there? Spinning. Winding.
Women who are
fuck it, I'll just go with that then, because I'm infatuated with landfall. What does he say here about making up a false name?
My own wife forever because I'm infatuated with women.
Women who are 3
my
minutes
own
away
wife,
from
I
their
make
death.
up a false. I'm infatuated with women.
Women who are 3
my
minutes
own
away
wife,
from
I
their
make
death.
up a false name. Infatuated with women.
Women who are 3
my
minutes
own
away
wife,
from
I
their
make
death.
up a false name.
To protect my own wife, I'd make up a false name. To protect my wife. Why would he protect his wife by making up a false name? Maybe because the woman didn't want to know. Maybe because he wouldn't want his wife to know that woman. Anyway, it's a strange old fucking situation. To protect my own wife, I made up a false name, yeah. Okay, so what did he do? Did he protect a fucking landfall? Spinning across beaches 3 meters from sea level. Very good. Very good. We'll get there. 3 meters from sea level. I don't know why you're so obsessed with me.
I don't know with women. The one I'm married to now is going to last forever because I'm infatuated with women.
Women who are 3
my
minutes
own.
Okay. Protect my own wife. I'd make up. He did. What's he protecting? It's not protecting his own wife, like. To protect my own eyes, I made up a false blaze. To protect my own life, I made up a false rain. Higgins. Fuck me, man. It's getting...
Wife, I make up a false name. I don't know why you're so obsessed with me. Don't you have a life? Go ahead and live. Do something.
Women.
Go ahead. Find...
Okay, so this bit. My own spins.
Thank you for your glorious
Jay Magoo, how are you? Thanking you, Jay Magoo. Thank you. Protect my own eye. Eye of the storm. Fuck.
In the cause, do something.
Women.
Go ahead. Find the cause.
Ah.
Do something.
Women.
Go ahead. Find the cause. There are 2 people in.
This is a good bit.
Limerick, go and help the poor of Limerick.
What's this? Go ahead, do something. Find an umbrella. There are poor people in Limerick.
There are 2 people in Limerick. Go and help the poor of Limerick.
There are wet people of Limerick. There are wet people. Go and help the damp of Limerick. There are cold people in Limerick going warm. Yeah. Fuck.
Don't obsess with me all the time.
That's a classic. Obsess. How'd you spell obsess? Is that it? Don't obsess with breeze all the time.
You're there, you're in a city in Ireland, south of Ireland, and you're obsessed with me, and I'm sure there are a few people in the
women. What does that mean? I'm sure there were few people who. We don't. Does it have to be word for word?
They sent out casting calls for the movie in Limerick. Hundreds of people showed up. Then they brought the time. You're there. You're in a city in Ireland, south of Ireland, and you're obsessed with me. And I'm sure there are a few people in the women. When they sent out casting calls for the movie in Limerick, hundreds of people showed up. Then they brought their children to be an angel.
When Met Aaron sent out their weather report, Met Aaron sent out their weather report.
In Limerick, hundreds of people. When they sent out casting calls for the movie in Limerick.
For the storm in Limerick, hundreds of people wrapped up.
Hundreds of people showed up. Then they brought their children to be an
Why did you lie about Willie
and if they hate it. If they hated the book, they brought called for the movie in Limerick. Hundreds of people showed up. Then they brought their children to be an angel. And if they hated the book and the movie, why were they auditioning for this
Fuck, this is hard. And if they hated the... This is so weird now. I don't understand what I'm writing now. It's 25 minutes till landfall. Why did they what? If they hated the report, why did they what? What is going on? What are we doing? This is just this is ridiculous now. Oh fuck.
If they hated the book, then they brought their children to be an
Why did you lie about Willie
And if
Harold?
they hated the book and the movie, why were they auditioning for this terrible
Willie
movie?
Harold? You said Willie Harold. You said Willie Harold. You said Willie Harold.
I want to go down here because
you said
because there's one thing I want to ask you.
This
And
man
it's
said-
hang on, it's the
this man
question.
said-
It's the
I made a
question.
mistake,
Hang on.
yeah,
Shh.
yeah.
Most people watching this
can't
have
forget
no
it.
idea of the people you're talking about because it's fine
Okay.
detail about Limerick. You've made your point that you think it's very inaccurate. But what
It's
I'd
liar,
really like to know
not
is
inaccurate
why you are so obsessed. I mean, hang on, it's the
This man
question.
said-
It's
I
the
made a
question.
mistake,
Hang on.
yeah,
Shh.
yeah.
Most people watching this
can't
have
forget
no
it.
idea of the people you're talking about because it's fine
Okay.
detail about Limerick. You've made your point that you think it's very inaccurate. But what
He's a
I'd really
liar,
like to know
not
is
inaccurate.
why. You've made your point that you think it's very have no idea of the people you're talking about because it's fine
Okay.
detail about Limerick. You've made your point that you think it's very inaccurate. But what
He's a
I'd
liar,
really like to know
not
is
inaccurate
why.
lies.
Sorry.
There's one thing I want to ask you.
This
and
man
it's
said-
hang on, it's the
this man
question.
said-
It's
I
the
made a
question.
mistake,
Hang on.
yeah,
Shh.
yeah.
Most people watching this.
Hang on, shush. I'm just going to paraphrase last bit because we're running out of time. We need to get this done.
Have no idea of the people you're talking about because it's fine
Okay.
detail about Limerick. You've made your point that you think it's very inaccurate. But what
He's a
I'd
liar,
really like to know
not
is
inaccurate lies.
why you are so obsessed. I mean, the latest book is called Tis. You're bringing out a book called Tisn't. Made your point that you think it's very inaccurate. But what
He's a
I'd
liar,
really like to know
not
is
inaccurate lies.
why you are so obsessed. I mean, the latest book is called Tis. You're bringing out a book called Tisn't.
It's called Tis in my ass.
Okay, it's called Tis. What I'd really like to know
Not
is
inaccurate.
detail about Limerick. You've made your point that you think.
You've made your point. You've made your point. He does this. You've made your point. Okay. Hang on. Shh. You've made your point. Most people don't know what you're on about. It's fine detail about weather patterns and
It's very inaccurate. But
Wind in
what
me
I'd
ass.
really like to know
Not
is
inaccurate lies.
why you are so obsessed. I mean,
Okay, yeah. We're just gonna we're gonna paraphrase and get it done. What's his book called? Lorenzo's latest book is called Rain. It's called Wind. And your your latest book is called Wind. Just doesn't make sense.
The latest book is called Tis. You're bringing out a book called Tisn't.
It's called Tis in My Ass.
Okay. I wasn't given the full title. But, okay, Tis in My Ass. I thought it was going to be called Tisn't. This current book is about America.
It's called Winded.
It's about his experiences in America. Now, what are you writing?
In America.
Okay, Tis in My Ass. I thought it was going to be called Tisn't. This current book is about America. It's about his experiences in America. Now, what are you writing?
He spends his time in America reminiscing about
Yeah.
it.
His experiences. I thought it was going to be called Tisn't. This current book is about America. It's about his experiences in America. Now, what are you writing?
He spends his time in America.
Fuck. Reminiscing. Fuck. He spends his time at the Atlantic. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe his childhood is in Limerick.
Okay, Tis in My Ass. I thought it was going to be called Tisn't.
Reminiscing about Twisters. Reminiscing about Twisters. Oh, he spins his time. He spins his time. Oh, wait a sec. We got the... No. See, I like when it goes zero. Zero, nothing. Like, what was the temperature of that zero? Good man. I was thinking about what are his carbon emissions, but he doesn't have any carbon emissions because he's a hurricane. He's not a country. We've 15 minutes until he arrives. Have a look out the window. There's not much going on, so he might be late.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Thank you very much, Frank McCourt. Rabbit hole. Indeed, that is what this is at the moment. What do you know about his land speed? Is it his His wind speed. What show the temperature of that?
But, okay, tisn't my ass. I thought it was going to be called Tisn't. This current book is about America. It's about his experiences in America. Now, what are you writing?
His time in America reminiscing. Zero.
So why are you writing another book?
But who says my book is contradicting?
Going to
Zero.
contradict everything.
Zero. Miserable days back
This
in
is all,
miserable Limerick.
what do you know about his life in America that you're going
Zero.
to contradict everything?
Zero.
So why are you writing another book?
Fuck.
What do you know about his life in America that you're going
Zero.
to contradict everything?
Zero.
Okay, yeah.
So why are you writing another book?
Oh, fuck me, man. So why are you what? Why are you contradicting Matt Aaron? Oh.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Thank you very much, Schlarkin, for your glorious tip. Who's to say what is contradictory? Who's to say my report is about Lorenzo? Okay, why are you writing another weather report? Who's to say my report is about Lorenzo? Oh yeah, Ashes was about contradicting. Ashes was contradicting Angela's ashes.
Who says my book is contradicting? Tisn't
Well,
isn't
Ashes
published
was
yet.
your last book. Ashes was contradicting Angela's ashes.
Ashes was.
Okay, so Ashes was another. I'll get round to changing this now. I just need to write it out. Side to the story. We still haven't got Frank Hamilton and the sex crimes. The story.
Another side of the story. It was a
Who said my journey was unnecessary? John Murphy. One of the most misspelt words in the English language. Unnecessary. And there you go. There's my contribution. Why are you writing another weather report? Who's to say my temperature contradicting is contradicting zero? Not. So why are you making unnecessary journeys? Who's to say my journey was unnecessary? Fuck. Ashes was Ashes was another side of the story, so something else. Another side to the Stormy. Fuck. Look at that. 2 letters. Flash floods.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Thank you very much. Storm is fake news. Lashes. Your last book, Lashes, was contradiction. Your last book, Lashes, was contradicting Angela's lashes. Lashes was another side to the Stormy.
About the people who were contradicting. Who says my book is contradicting? Tis
Splashes.
Your last book, Ashes, was contradicting Angela's
Ashes was another side of the story. It was about the people who were happy, who lived on the lanes of Limerick. My okay. Okay, who people who were happy, who lived on the lanes of Limerick, my relatives.
Okay.
Okay, who were happy, they had a happy childhood.
Yes, we have a... Sure.
That Jerry Hannon didn't even write the book Ashes. It was written by a fellow by the name of Frank Hamilton.
Is that so, Jerry?
That is a total...
What else? That is a total and absolute. We're gonna go over 6 o'clock because I'm looking out the window now and Lorenzo's not here.
Absolute lie.
Save the document. Thank you very much.
That is a lie. That is a lie.
And Frank Hamilton is in prison at the moment for sex crimes. So
that is a lie.
That is how credible Jerry Hannon is.
Is that the best? Is that the best you can come up with?
Pardon me.
All right.
Is that the best you can come up with?
You're pathetic.
This is very much
pathetic.
very much a limerick row.
It's a squabble.
It's a squabble, and we're going to move on because we have to meet other people.
Hundreds of people showed up. Stormy sex crimes.
Right.
Stormy Daniels.
A couple of
sex
people want to
crimes.
say something. That's Jerry Hannon.
Who lived on the lanes of Limerick. My relatives.
Okay.
Okay, who were happy. They had a happy childhood.
Yes, we have a... Sure.
That Jerry Hannon didn't even write the book Ashes. It was written by a fellow by the name of Frank Hamilton.
Is that so, Jerry?
That is a total and absolute lie.
Jerry...
is a lie.
I'd like to
That
see you...
is... a lie. That is a lie.
And Frank Hamilton is in prison at the moment for sex crimes. So
It was written by a cloud by the name of Frank Hailstone. Maybe wank hailstone because he's wanking off hailstones and then he gets arrested. The cloud gets arrested for sex crimes because he was wanking hailstones off. Right. I'd like to see you disprove that.
A lie.
That is how credible...
That is a lie.
For sex, that.
That is a lie.
And Frank Hamilton is in prison at the moment.
That
for
is
sex
a lie.
crimes. So
that is a lie.
That is how credible Jerry Hannon.
Yeah, so that's how credible. Vortex crimes. Vortex crimes. That's how wettable. What's the storm version of prison? So that's how edible Ben and Jerry is. Forecast crimes. That's how credible Jerry Hannon is. Oh, so that's how edible Ben and Jerry is. Yeah, so that's how credible. Vortex crimes. He's behind ISO bars. He's in prison at the moment. He's in the Bermuda Triangle at the moment. The Owl Triangle. I don't know, is Jerry Hannon himself, or is he a cloud, or is he a weather system as well? He's a Met Aaron. Jerry Aaron. Met Hannon. No, it has to be Jerry. Jerry. For jet streams. Vortex crimes. Okay.
Hannon
Is that the...
So
that is a lie.
that is how credible
a lie.
Jerry Hannon is.
Is that the best? Is that the best you can come up with?
All right.
Is that the best you can?
Okay.
Come up
You're
with?
pathetic.
This is very much very much a limerick rouse.
It's a squabble.
It's a squabble, and we're going to move on because we have to meet other people.
Okay, we got to the end of it. We got to the end of it. You're pathetic, Jerry. A squall. What's a squall?
Come up with.
All right.
Is that the best you can?
Okay.
Come up
You're
with?
pathetic.
This is very much
pathetic.
very much a limerick rouse.
It's only 4 minutes past the deadline, but it's not here. I'm looking out the window and it's not here, and I'm in the west, so. Squall is wind and rain, usually at sea. That's exactly what this is meant to be as well.
This is very much very much a limerick rouse.
It's a squabble.
It's a it's a drizzle. Very much. Okay. It's funny how it's gonna cut back to the storm McCourt, and he's just gonna go. It's a squall. Like he's playing down his own. What would be the word? Destructiveness. Your code yellow. You're pathetic, Jerry. Your code yellow. Is that the best you can cumulus with? Okay. It's coming. Someone... Mama Duck lost their modem. But you got it back anyways. His own obsession with Stormfield, code mustard. Let me see this.
It's a squabble, and we're going to move on because we have to meet other people.
It's a squall, and nobody is interested. Nobody's interested, Frank, about all these accusations. I'm interested. I want to know more about, and nobody is interested. And the final word is we must move on because we have to meet other people. We must move on. We must move on because we have to meet other clouds. We must meet some other clouds, and we have a few we must meet other cumulus. Cumuli. Because pattern. Jesus Christ up in heaven. Pattern, you've heard of research. Pattern, you're a weather system. You've heard of research. Okay, we can go through with the thing now. We can go through with the run through. But I want to do this. I want to do it, but without the images, because the images will give it. I'm just gonna go off the top, and caveman it. I'll caveman it with all the images. Dress rehearsal. We need 2 images of Pat. One at his desk and one over at the. Oh yeah. Oh fuck me, man! Screenshots. How'd you do that? How'd you do a screenshot on Windows? Command Shift 4. Control Shift, is it? Window key and print screen. And then where's that saved?
Of the way things were in the limerick of their
Where's that
mutual
saved?
Jim Kemmy, with all due respect to him, was a very close.
Hamilton is in prison at the moment. The book app.
Yeah. Just paste in on paint. Pictures, screenshots. Thanks very much. You've made your point. Shh.
Why you are so obsessed.
Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Pictures, screenshots. And then we have to crop them then. Ah. Yeah, fuck. Save a copy. Done. Bear with me. If you can, you might be formulating anything else there while you're waiting for this. If you have any other cool information. Nearly there now. One more. It's going to be tough. This is going to be very tough. This is an ambitious project. A script written by over 100 people. You're Atlantic, Jerry. You're Atlantic, Jerry. But is he Atlantic? Because that's Frank McCourt. Lorenzo McCourt would be Atlantic. Okay. Let me think about this now. We're gonna overlay, and then these three pictures. Fucking hell. So we can put him in there. That's our Pat.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit? Cause that stuff was a blast.
And then finally herself. I don't know whether or not to go away and make these guys make their faces so I can put my face in theirs. Do you know what I mean? Just Jerry, okay. Thanks for making that call. But then Jimmy Jesus chimes in with how that would be unreal. Fuck. Do it live. Okay, here we go. This is gonna add another half an hour, another 20 minutes onto the piece. Window capture Photoshop. I should put on red lipstick for her bits, but I don't want to be going down that avenue. That's a slippery fucking slope.
Thank you for
Dr. Phil, thank you very much. You got the autism. Thanks very much, is what you say to me. I'm not saying that to you. We're operating on Greta levels here. Greta expectations. Save as, export as a PNG, quick export as a PNG. What's her name? McLeod's Missus. Save to desktop. It's gonna be really tough to fucking mime. Pass. I don't know, does it take away from it if I have these guys with their faces on as well? Fucking hell, I don't know. Okay, so we've three of these, we've three of these guys in our overlays, blue ink. Move that for that desktop. Put him on there, get rid of that. Bam. Bam. You've made your point. That hardly even registers. The late Jim Kemmy, the late Storm The late Storm Kemi said that Lorenzo's book... That's rubbish, that one. But we're just going to have to roll with the punches on it anyway. Oh my god. Flip that horizontally there. Oh fuck. You've made your point. Shh. You made your point. He's writing about a time before you were born. Someone says pointless. Jerry didn't even write the book. Jerry didn't even write the book. Jerry didn't even write the book, Ashes. Jerry didn't even write the book, Splashes. It was written by a man by the name of Wank Hailstone, who's in prison at the moment for for vortex crimes. Oh, fuck. We need one of him looking back at her, don't we? We need a shot of Jerry looking at her.
Okay.
Well, Jerry had...
Where's Photoshop gone now? Fucking close it. I'm looking out the window here and there's no storm. Hang on, oh yeah. Save a copy, save a copy, save a copy. Jerry. Quick export as PNG. Desktop. Press that. Fuck. One more. We swap that with that. Is that the best? Is that the best? Oh, this is shit. Is that the best you can come up with? Is that the best you can come up with? I don't know how to rotate the image in OBS. I don't think you can. That's the best I've got. That's the best I can come up with. That is the best I can come up with. Okay, here we go. Dress rehearsal. Dress rehearsal. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Just gonna have a quick look at the chat here to see if there's anything. Did you save the script in case? I did, Mulkeen, yeah. I should be in school. Here we go. Better one. So 3 and how do you rotate your head? This okay. Fuck it, yeah, okay. Maybe you should take a minute to tag the lines of dialogue depending on who's speaking. I think I might be able to do it based on my own memory. No, you're right. I think you're right. This is never gonna fucking happen, is it? Storm will be gone. Storm will be gone. And then... Yes, you do, Lorenzo. You know everything about it. You have been unsettling skies above Limerick. In every weather report, in every WhatsApp, you have unsettled skies above Willie Harold, above Theresa Mannion, above Pascal Sheehy. You have unsettled nothing but skies. You are a storm. Okay, yeah. Jerry. Frank. Ugh.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Thank you very much, Jerry Hannon's Lister. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna have to just fucking go for it.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Look, Lorenzo Lopez Contraptions, thank you very much. And Dr. Phil and Jerry Hannon Solicitor, thank you very much. I'm gonna just go for this, guys. I have no time to be tagging whose name it is. We're just gonna power through. Okay? Expect it's gonna be a bumpy ride. You can... I just hope it isn't a damn squib. It's Jonathan. It's all being recorded. The streams they're all archived anyway. But thank you very much for reminding me, and thank you for watching the streams. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Who is this? Who is this? This is Pat. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we can go to the audience now with a question from someone in the audience. Jerry Hannon. One sec. Sorry, a bit of a stall there. I think we can go to the audience now. I think Jerry Hannon is there. Now you're involved in a bit of an argument with Frank McCourt regarding his book. It's a very one-sided. It's Lorenzo. Sorry, we didn't write this bit. So cut. Right, we didn't write that bit, so I'm just a bit of a stumble on that. I need to remember the names as well. Sorry, just at the top here, Pat. Have been involved in a argument with Lorenzo. Storm Lorenzo. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Bruno, thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Bruno, thank you for your tip, Bruno. Okay. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is what we've all been waiting for. It's what we've been working for a couple of hours now. We can do this. I think we can go to the audience now. Jerry Hannon. Now you have been involved in an argument with Storm Lorenzo. It's a very one-sided argument. I don't know anything about it. Yes, you do, Lorenzo. You have been unsettling skies above Limerick for the last 2.5 years. In every weather report, in every WhatsApp, you have unsettled skies about Willie Harold, above Teresa Mannion, above Pascal Sheehy. You have done nothing but skies. You are a storm. Teresa Mannion was 3 days. Teresa Mannion was 3 minutes away from Salt Hill when you said you made landfall on her. You never mentioned anywhere in your path that it was with her consent. Was it with her consent, Lorenzo? Was it with her consent? There's no Teresa Mannion. It's a made-up name. It's a made-up name. It's not a made-up name. You're going to tell more lies. You named her mother. Oh fuck! It's not Teresa Mannion. Teresa Mannion. At no point, Lorenzo. Teresa Mannion. At no point, Lorenzo. Teresa Mannion. Teresa Mannion is a made-up name. It's not a made-up name. You are... The young lady, you are a humidifier. You are a humidifier. It's a made-up name. Number two, Lorenzo McCourt. Why are you so obsessed with me? Because Lorenzo, Jesus Christ up in heaven. How cold are you, by the way? Irrelevant. You hammered your coastline. You depicted your coastline as a lazy, loose-moraled, good-for-nothing shore. You owe your coastline an apology. Teresa Mannion's parents, Teresa Mannion's family at least, are watching into this program tonight. You owe them an apology. Jerry, can I just ask, Jerry? I drove from Limerick. Pat, I drove from Limerick tonight to make 3 points, and I'm going to make them. Oh, I'm fucking dribbling. You censored me before, you're not gonna censor me again. When did we censor you? When did we censor you? You gave me a 20-minute interview on your radio program, and without warning, you chopped it up. Without explanation, you chopped it up. Okay? We often chop up radio interviews. Ah, crap. It's not crap. It's customer practice. Number three. Why, if this blizzardy childhood that you had in Limerick, this so-called blizzardy childhood that you've unsettled your skies all over the world. Sorry, let's move this little text here. You've unsettled your skies all over the world, right? Drizzly drains of Limerick, drizzly childhood, drizzly childhood of Limerick, drizzly old Limerick, drizzly, the whole flippin' way, right? If that's the case, why did you not discuss your well-sprayed deployment with Met Aaron? Psh. Why did you not discuss your time with St. Bloseph's Gale Force movement? You never discussed it. For the same reason I didn't discuss various weather systems. You've had enough sunshine now. The elite Gale Force movement. You've had enough time now. You are a liar. You've made your point. You are a liar. Okay, Jerry, can I ask you a question? Jerry, can I ask you a question? Because the reason Frank... I can't get my fucking face on Pat there. Jerry, can I just ask you a question, Jerry? Because the reason Frank is asking how old you are is because he's writing about a time before you were born. Lorenzo, Pat, you're Pat, you're a turbulence. You've heard of winds. I've interviewed over 70 meteorologists. How do you say that? I've interviewed over 70 meteorologists that are monitoring Storm Lorenzo. I interviewed Hurricane Gallagher. Now, he describes Angela McLeod as the angel of the rains. Can I not just suggest to you, fucking hell. That's it, isn't it? Wow, I almost look like him. Can I not just suggest to you that the late Storm Kemi thought that Lorenzo's book was an AccuWeather description of the way things were in the lanes of the Atlantic Ocean, of their mutual forming. You are a liar. You are a denier. You are a climate denier. Storm Kemi, Pat, with all due respect, was a close friend of Lorenzo McCourt. No, he wasn't. I met him just before he died. He was. I met him just before he died. So you're a liar. I can't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. I met him just before he died. Storm Kemi, you're a liar. Storm Kemi, you are a liar. Storm Kemi. I'm not sure who the audience are applauding there, but I must let Storm Lorenzo get back. I must let Storm Lorenzo get back in from the charges leveled against him. The name Teresa Mannion was one I made up because I was not going to name the actual person. Did you also make up the name of the girl in Bavaria? Huh? Did you also make up the name of the girl in Bavaria? You seem to have a morbid fascination with I like landfall. Stormophilia. I love landfall. If you don't mind, I like landfall. Stormophilia. I love landfall. I'm mad about landfall. I've made landfall 3 times. Spinning. And the landfall I've made now is going to last forever because I'm infatuated with landfall. Spinning across beaches 3 meters from sea level. And to protect my own eye, I made up a heavy rain. I don't know why you're so obsessed with breeze. Don't you have a life? Go ahead and live. Do something. Spinning. Go ahead. Do something. Find an umbrella. There are cold people in Limerick. Go ahead and warm the people of Limerick. Don't obsess with breeze all the time. You're there. You're in a city in the south of Ireland, and you're obsessed with me. And when Met Éireann sent out their weather report for the storm in Limerick, hundreds of people wrapped up, and they kept their children home from school. And if they hated the weather so much, why were they making WhatsApp groups and sharing memes about this terrible storm? You said, Willie Harold, You said Willie Harold. I think Jerry. You said Willie Harold. Jerry. You said. This man said. Jerry. Where am I? Shh. This man said. Shh. Hang on. Shh. You've made your point. Most people don't know what you're on about. It's fine detail about weather patterns. Lorenzo's latest book is called Wind. And your latest book is called Winded. It's called Wind in My Ass. It's called Wind in My Ass. Okay, it's called Wind in My Ass. I thought it was called Winded. And this current book is about the Gulf Stream, about his experiences in the Atlantic Ocean. He spends his time in the Atlantic, reminiscing about his blizzardy. He spends his time in the Atlantic reminiscing about his blizzardy childhood in Limerick. And what do you know? What do you know about that? Zero. Nothing. Zero. I know nothing about it. Fuck all. Zero. So why are you making unnecessary journeys? But who's to say? Okay. No, wrong face. Who's to say my journey is unnecessary? Your last book, Splashes, was contradicting Angela's Splashes. Splashes was another side to the story. It was about the weather systems that were splashed. It was about the weather systems. Take two. Splashes was another side to the story. It was about the weather systems. It was about the weather systems that were splashy, who lived in the drains of Limerick. Splashes was another side to the story. It was about the weather systems that were splashy. It was about the weather systems that were splashy, who lived in the drains of Limerick, who were splashy. They had a splashy childhood. Pat, can I make a point? Yeah, sure. Jerry didn't even write the weather report Splashes. It was written by a cloud by the name of Wank Hailstone. Is that so, Jerry? Fuck. That is a total and absolute lie. That is a total and absolute lie. Fucking hell. I'd like to see Jerry, and I'd like to see Jerry disprove that. And I'd like to see Jerry disprove that. Okay? Because Jerry didn't even write the book, The Weather Report Splashes. That was written by Wank Hailstone. And Wank Hailstone is in red alert at the moment. Vortex crimes. So that's how credible Jerry is. Is that the best you can come up with? Is that the best you can come up with? You're pathetic, Jerry. Okay, we have to go back now. It's very much a Limerick storm. It's a squall. It's a squall and nobody is interested. We must move on now because we've other patterns to interview. Okay, and that's it, guys. That was it. First edition, it was a rough cut. It was a rough cut, but we got there in the end. And thanks very much for tuning in and staying with us. I reckon it could develop into something better and bigger.
Your glorious tip.
Thank you very much, Anaconda G. Thank you very much for your continued support of the Dream, the Stream, and anything, all Limerick squabbles and Limerick rows and weather systems. And I want to say thank you very much to everybody who wrote this script. This wasn't me, it was all of ye. Very, very kind of you, and I had a great time writing and performing it. I don't think I can perform it again. Dr. Phil, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man. Mission accomplished, you say. Thank you very much. I will cut that together myself. Please don't cut it together yourselves. I'll cut it together, I promise. And it'll be a lot better. I'll add bits to it as well. Steve Jennings, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Steve. And thank you for your script supervision, which was impeccable. Script supervisor, if anybody needs one, get in touch with Steve Jennings, because we were coming out with this, that, and the other, but he was talking about grounding it in reality. He was talking very vague concepts about what we were trying to do with this. So we were trying to bring this to different places, maybe Warner Brothers. I was gonna say Miramax, but no, I suppose they're blacklisted now, are they? Weinstein and the boys, dodgy. We don't want to bring it to them. Columbia Pictures, TriStar, all those main players. We can bring it to them. Everyone else, there must have been about 200 people writing the script at the time as well. Thank you very much to everyone. Can't really pick out individually because you're all shining stars. Stevie B, thank you very much for your kind and generous donation tip. Very, very kind of you. So I don't know. What we're going to do is try and develop this into a proper show about weather systems as well. I hope the sky... Oh, Oisin, thank you very much, Oisin. Thank you very much. I hope that you're all safe and sound in Lorenzo. And I'm looking outside now. There's fuck all going on. Lorenzo has failed to appear. It's more wank hailstone.
Thank you for your glorious tip.
Connor Fowler, thank you very much. That was really kind of you. And thanks for watching. But I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's 6 hours soon enough. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Fucking hell, man. DK Batten, thank you very much. I cannot believe it. DK Batten. You are a crier. You have been peddling cries all over your DK Batten. Dick Batten, thank you very much. Phil Eglinton.
Your glorious tip.
You're very kind. Thank you very much. I think if anything, we've kind of broke the boundaries here on something new. This could be a new thing. I don't know, but I don't want to milk it either, you know. I actually had to give up Jerry Hannon there the last day because it was getting between me and my family and other people. They were bringing it up and saying that you don't stop going on about it. And I was quoting the quotes from Frank McCourt and Jerry and Pat Kenny and Frank McCourt's wife, apropos of nothing, in the middle of sentences for no reason. And it was getting tiresome for them, but I get great pleasure out of quoting, and I'm watching the video, and I hope that you do too. Don't obsess with me all the time. You're there in a city in the south of Ireland. Ghost Bob, thank you very much. Very kind of you. I can't believe this. I'm going to go now. So don't be donating anymore, please, or tipping anymore, because I don't want it to happen where it goes, you've tipped, and then it hasn't come up, and I haven't been able to thank you personally. But thank you very much, Ghost Bob, and Phil Eglinton, and Yurti Ahern, fucking hell, man. Done. We're done. We're done. Okay?
I don't know why you're so obsessed with me.
Okay?
I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times. I'm infatuated with women.
Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you later. Good night. God bless. Watch out for Lorenzo, okay? Watch out for Lorenzo.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with me. I love women. I'm mad about women. I've been married 3 times. I'm infatuated with women.
You've peddled your lies all over the world. You hammered your mother.
See you later. Bye-bye. I drove all the way from Limerick to make this scene tonight. And I've made it with your help. Thanks for writing the script. You said Willie Harold. You said Willie Harold. You said Willie Harold. This man said. This man said. This man said. Vortex crimes. So that's how credible Jerry is. Good night and God bless, everyone. And remember, stay away from Wank Hailstone. Because he's in red alert at the moment. Vortex crimes.